you want to...
Recording, go!
Okay.
Flint, don't no more
Recording, go!
dilly-dally. Fucking go!
Go in. Okay, it's time for the inspiration votes here, guys. We had a full house. Everyone got at least 2 votes. Fortunately, though, we don't have any ties, which is nice for once. Not to go and give out all the inspiration points. But let's go with in third place here we have Melchior.
Woo!
Cool.
You did it.
Yeah, Melchior. Let's see some of the details here. Some of the feedback you got was from. Let's see. I got to stop myself there. I can't say who because that's part of the fun. We have comments says Melchior because he's like cool or whatever. Not like I like you, Baka. Melchior for show us just how OP he actually is.
All right.
Like how much damage he did that one blast was like over 100.
He's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Who would have
Solar
thought?
vision to the max. And Melchior for choosing to save his friend's life at the price of being able to take down the tower. A true friend indeed.
Oh.
Yeah. So mark that down, buddy. You're
Kasara gives you a thumbs up from afar.
I return it.
Yeah.
Let's see. In second place, we have the mischievous Elio. Let's see.
Nice.
Such comments I see here were things like, let's see, Elio because, yikes.
Thanks, Natty.
That's exactly what it is. Elio for his conversation with Xena and wanting to get angry. And Elio for his part in the fireworks scene. And in first place, we have the one, the only, Captain Rachel.
Oh yeah.
For Captain Rachel, for getting the Gussie, in quotes, gator pussy. Let's see.
Oh, God.
Rachel, because she got a date. Rachel, for turning into a sexy lizard folk at just the right time. Also, good luck on your date. And Captain Rachel for going along with it all. So there you go. Take some inspiration there. There you go.
Holler.
I like
I'll
yeah.
go down the line. Felix, you got 2. For things, let's see here. Things like Xena, because she murdered a man today.
What is that?
Xena for killing TikTok and teaching Elio the ways of anger. Kasari. Let's see here.
Oh, Kasari got one. Nice.
2, actually. Kasari for being a champ and almost getting eaten. and Kasari for her part in the fireworks scene.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. And Shady Wady. Let's see. Let's see. You're part in the fireworks scene as well. And Shade, MVP, healing everyone, reviving TikTok, and handling challenges and best laid plans gone awry. Like a boss. And
I did it.
Yeah.
You
I'll hold
did.
off on Batchins to when he's actually here, because you got 2 as well. Honorable mentions we have for things like TikTok, for being both somber and silly, for his ridiculous metaphors, and being shy and cute around lizard folk Rachel. 10 on 10 would go on a date with. All right. So I'll put that. So that was the vote. So guys, I missed you. It's been a long 3 weeks of customer service, of Christmas shopping, and me just sitting here with my thoughts in the back of my head for weeks on end. Bring everyone up to speed from last time. You guys had a throwdown with a extra large TikTok, aka Thousand Teeth, who you've been Hortastico handle from the Queen of Lizard Folk in Neverlands. You guys threw down. Kasari got to be a snack while TikTok attacked.
Kasari ain't a snack. She's the whole damn meal.
Kasari was practically a burrito.
Yeah. You guys actually did wonderfully. You exceeded my expectations. You destroyed my big old magic tower. You fought off crocodiles and managed to not only kill one of my favorite OCs, which I'm still kind of proud of. I was like, oh, nicely done, golf clap. But also bring them back at the same time. So I appreciate the role playing all around. You found out though that TikTok was placed there against his will. It appears the Black Network had been performing weird experiments, not only body swapping, but also mind control there at the tower. Uh, in a more grim note, you found out that TikTok's long lost friend, Bamsies the Rat Folk, had been the one of the victims of this experiment, and it was used to lure TikTok into the state you found him in. While there, you also happened to come across various paperwork, including a list of names, almost like they were on an invoice. Upon that name of names, though, you had the likes of, well, Little Leaf, Himes, Princess Callisto, and let's see, I get it down here, Etzli Hamen, as well as old Elio's mom, amongst other folks, as well as, before I forget,
Flint, we changed the name. Remember, we fixed the name?
We did. How did I mark that down?
I'll
DM
you again.
Yeah, my notes were kind of messy, and I should have.
No, you're fine.
Better notes. Yeah, but
Last week was pretty good. Last week was pretty bulky.
Oh yeah. And I just scribbled as much as I could. Amongst other things, you really kind of got the hint of, though, was that the Black Network had been working behind the scenes to get these people of interest for another client of theirs, only listed as, well, really her, that she is waiting, and she is not one to have great patience, basically. And also, before I get, just the last name of Mori was listed amongst those names as well. You guys ended the session with not only celebrating your victory, but also with newfound conviction. Zena taught Elio, as mentioned before, how to be angry. Rachel got a date with TikTok, which I'm still working out how that's going to be role played out. And presently you have made your way back towards the Neverland's tribe you guys came from before. And this is where we go. I'm going to pick up today. Thank you for reading down the notes. And yes, the other name was Arquito Mormo, which I thought I wrote down, but apparently I had my name mixed up. I'm going to go and write that down.
I took notes for the first time in my life, Flitworth.
They helped out a lot.
They did. Okay, here we go. Cheers. All right. It's been awesome to my tongue. Oh, yes. Speaking of the lizard folk, for a quick refresher there, the queen in question we were talking with last time, who I now finally have a photo for her.
Show me her.
Yes.
Was Queen Otho Kent, who is about the size of TikTok, but much older, much wiser, who clearly gives the impression that she's been around the world and with actually found humans. Otherwise,
she's like a dinosaur.
Well, yeah, the lizard folks are basically humanoid dinosaurs, man. Hey.
I'm just thinking of that one old dinosaur show that had the weird baby
with the Muppets. Yeah. Not the Mama. Love that show. So, welcome back to their dwelling, the labyrinth of caves and tunnels. Hey, you're my old queen. Let's get the new one in. Oh, my apologies. I forgot one last thing. The episode title. Look at episode 14.
That would that would have been great.
Fury.
5 minutes ago.
Presently, yeah. It is now presently late into the night, technically early morning. The first, pardon my fog in my throat. The first day of Dreadnought, aka for us here in the real world, November 1st. So it's the day after Maury's birthday. Oh, by the way, happy birthday, buddy!
Yay!
Happy
Happy
birthday.
What's up?
A
birthday
very merry unbirthday to
to
you.
you.
First.
A very merry unbirthday.
Holy shit! We killed TikTok on his birthday. I just realized.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
It's a great
If we
present.
bring somebody back to life, is that their new birthday?
I'll allow it.
Oh no!
It's my rebirthday.
There you go.
Get
You
it?
celebrate
'Cause-
twice in 1 year.
Rebirth, yeah.
Your birth. Anyway, continue.
We just get like instead of presents, bandages.
What?
So you guys find yourselves back into Queen Othoken's throne room. Not only with all yourselves kind of a bit scratched up, we'll say at this point, with how things played out at the tower, you guys have at least had a short rest. So amongst you all, you do presently also have technically 1,000 teeth. The thing they said you out to go kill in the cavern with you. But granted, much, much smaller and kind of beat up looking. Coming into this place, which to bring you back into the scene, is almost like a mountain or a series of caves carved out by tooth, claw, and tool. The hint of the sea waves from where you first came in could still be heard and kind of smelt throughout the place. And this time around, when you did come in, you not only had various lizard folk obviously aware of you, but you also had, you noticed various smaller lizardlings, so to speak. The kids, the children, who were just fascinated by the, well, fleshy squishies that decided to come in. Not only came in to their home, but also to take down what was frankly kind of haunting many of their nightmares. You hear various kind of hints of just whispers and just like, oh, I mean, that's 1,000 teeth. Like, oh, I thought he was bigger. Like, I could take him. Told you he was a pushover. Various little things like that. TikTok just grumbles.
Two
Really.
kids are about to get eaten.
Yeah, they are.
And eventually you find yourselves brought back into the chamber. The queen herself looks a bit tired, like she's been waiting up all night to hear what happened from you all, but she still, in a sense of respect, does bow low to you to show her admiration and respect as you guys do when you guys come into the hall.
I'll return the bow.
We bow back.
Same.
Bow.
She bows too.
Shade will bow this time.
Good.
Oh shit.
Bastion will bow as well. I'm impressed. Not only did you take care of the beast, but you happened to make him tamed? I wouldn't say about tamed.
Well, but Your Highness, it just so happens that this beast is actually our friend who was under a spell. So yeah,
We found a weird rock, making him
I
big.
killed him.
yeah. The what's it called?
I'm gonna use minor illusion to make an image of the rock we blew up.
Oh, sweet.
That way we can show her exactly what. You ever see one of these? You just show her with a big rock with a big symbol and the crystal thingy, Mr. Flint.
She looked at it closely for a moment. My soldiers and scouts had told me of such a tower. I've only seen it. I haven't seen it for myself. But I had my suspicions. Yes, she nods, I have. But not here. Not in the Neverlands. She gets up and kind of walks over to one of her soldiers and just hisses out a few different slurs and just almost sounds like the clicking noises. Anyone here know Draconic by any chance?
I think only Bastion would, right?
That would make
Bastion
sense.
would.
Bastion takes the time to come
Nope.
over to. He doesn't have it. I thought.
Oh, let me check his character sheet. I was.
Yeah, I think
You
he
know-
does because he has talked to lizard folk before.
I'll take care of Bastion for today, Natty.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, of course he has. He's Dragonborn.
Yeah, I was gonna say he should. If he doesn't, that's a problem.
Yeah, I'll take care of Bastion for today. It's good.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, says to like the queen says, fetch my journal, the red one. Turns back to you all. She starts to kind of stand up more, kind of. You hear a bit of cracks of bones because for the most part, when you guys have seen her, she's been hunched over, but
Ooh.
at her full height, she's about the size of TikTok.
Well,
And about half the weight.
is TikTok
But-
still like very, very large, like larger than he was before?
Nope, he is back to his usual 7
Okay.
foot tall, I think it was like 800-pound weight. So
He
He
weighs
bit-
like 600.
He's
He
still
gained.
he's still big.
he's big.
He's a big boy.
Before I became queen, I traveled the world. And I've only seen that tower once, and that was in the city of Waterdeep. A friend of mine there helped me out of some problems. We happened to strike an accord, and I helped him destroy one of those towers in town. Lizard folk comes back and hands her a book, and she goes and opens up carefully. The thing is almost like a tiny little black book in her hand, but it would have been larger than Heinz himself if he happened to be holding it. She flips it over the side and eventually turns around to show a sketching of one of the towers you saw. My understanding, these were towers of wizards, but not ones from any land of academic pursuits, but one of experimentation. She turns the book pad towards herself and kind of stares at it with some thought before continuing and sitting down on her throne. Inside of those towers, I believe there were often the crystals you speak. There were amplifiers. The wizards could use them to provide surveillance to the masters, to extend out spells, and to, well, exert control as need be. My friend and I did not take well to that, and he destroyed it discreetly. And that's how I managed to form my partnership with the Guild of the Eye. Shade, your ears, being considering your background, would pick up on that name.
Okay. Do I roll a history check for that?
By all means.
I haven't. I have an inspiration. Should I use it? Fuck
Let
it.
me know before I do what's
Yeah.
next.
Hell yeah! Yes.
Bravo.
Ooh.
All right. You, come here.
Oh shit.
Well, there she goes.
Rest in
Hold on.
peace.
Gotta write things down. Where the hell did my pen go? Okay.
So like she's super old though, Miss Otho Kent. Otoken? Otokek. Whatever. Well,
Hello?
I think I cut out for a second.
Oh,
Oh, it's fine. I think it's Discord again. Hopefully.
What order did the queen say she joined? The Order of the Eye?
Order of the Eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to take some notes here. Myself. while I, at the same time, am also doing homework.
What is it? Oh, thank God. Shoot.
Alrighty, I got you. I got you. I got you. Send me in, coach.
You're in.
I'm here.
Hi,
Hello.
Natty.
Welcome back.
Hi. Shade will step up at that. I'm familiar with that guild. I haven't seen them myself, but I heard it. I heard a lot about it from my old group. The Guild of the Eye. Probably something like a mafia group. They deal with blackmail, secrets and stuff. Never really traded people. Not a good group though. They were always like, if you joined the Guild of the Eye, you kind of had like strong connections, like down with the underground, the underworld. You know, the bad shit.
Indeed.
And if anybody, I've heard this once or twice from Shadow, but back then they were led by someone called Lord Zenithar.
That would be correct. Lord Vanissar was, frankly, a colorful bloke, to say the least. But Zenithar was one true to his word and crucial to our current predicament. You've been kind to show us your integrity and your strength. It's only fair we should give you the same kind of trust and respect if you would follow me. She stands up and starts following leading you guys through the tunnels. And if you pardon me, I'm going to go and reveal the tunnels first and then move her.
I think that's
Sure.
fair.
Fair.
Because this place is a maze. Big.
It's amazing.
Go to your corner. No, you're fine.
I also haven't heard Maury in a while. I just want to make sure he's not muted.
Nope, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay.
He's observing.
All right. So, leading you guys through dips and turns, you find yourselves going back towards what you can before. However, and this time I'm going to keep it revealed to make sure you guys get a sense of where you are in this place. Speaking of which, that's where you came in. If you zoom out the map and get a better look of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you recall, granted, this was almost like more than a month ago. When you first came in, you passed by a room with various snarls and noises that sound eerily familiar to creatures you've seen before. And sure enough, you have. Down the cell block, you find trapped away not only lizard folk, but also in like tight knit quarters, almost kind of locked in place and very dehydrated out. One of the marrow, one of the various creatures that destroyed your first ship before you came to Saltmarsh, and next to it another creature that, for those who've actually been in the sea, do me a favor real quick and roll a quick survival check to see how well you know these things I'm about to introduce.
That's
12,
familiar with the sea? Or
Yep.
has it been out to sea? Okay. Shade's
If
not
you're-
familiar. She's been out to sea once.
All right. And, perfect. Melchior, you've heard legends of the Zena. These things are creatures that you have only fended off from time to time. They're almost about as legendary as the Marrow. Kenny, you know this thing in front of you is a Sahagan, a double of the deep. Whereas a Marrow, to help clarify this, because I want to make sure we get a picture in mind, because yay, monsters galore. The creatures you fought before, the Marrow, were these things. Essentially, demons from another realm. Merfolk turned to horrific monsters. What Marrow are to the Merfolk, Sahagin are what are to Triton, or Tritons. They are nasty, they are gnarly, and see me a photo for you real quick. There we are. These are the buggers.
Whoa.
As you walk in here, it kind of snarls, just trying to get through. I'll eat your soul, I'll rip out your gizzard, I will go and feast upon your entrails and wear it like a hat. This full-on madness coming from this thing.
Lovely.
Hmm.
So that'd be way over on the jail cell over here. You don't, so on that far side of the map. I put a little mirror in there too. There we go. Come here, Queenie. Come on, Queenie. There you go. Get over there. There you are, big girl.
You could do it, girl. You could do it. We all need to move
Yeah.
over there.
No problem.
If you want. The more important bit is to really
Mm-hmm.
show you guys where we are technically in the map, and also to set up the scene. The Queen continues. Not far off from Neverlands, and frankly, not far away from Saltmarsh, a Sahagan army has been building, growing, aiming to control everything that is in the Aegon's ocean. Their force is so great that I have contacted various leaders in this part of Versailles to form an alliance against them, to fight and strike at the heart of this place before they have a chance to attack and wreak all kinds of slaughter amongst us all. For the last 6 months or so, I've been working with the Order of the Eye to bring in weapons and supplies to fight them. We had a time thought to go and bring in the land folk on this, but from what I understand from the captain of the Sea Ghost that they cannot be trusted, that they would rather see us all die. I see now that may have been an exaggeration. I'm not sure why they decided to be so against you all. I used to believe Lord of the Xanathar thought that Saltmarsh was at least not, I want to say trustworthy, but predictable.
Yeah, if there's one thing about humans, Kasari points at herself, it's that you can never really predict what they're going to do because they go off the rails sometimes. I probably shouldn't have said it like that. Anyway, what I mean
I
is,
know what you mean.
humans can surprise you, Your Highness. I hope you are pleasantly surprised, that is.
Well, I mean, at the very least, you know that we're gonna help, at least in some way.
Yeah. Pray tell, the captain of the Sea Ghost, what became of him?
What became of the captain? I forget.
He was taken in for questioning, I believe.
Oh, because his first mate died.
Yeah, we killed the first mate, but
We knocked his house out.
We're not saying he's in character.
That the first mate, the old woman.
the first mate was a man.
Describe the crew, if you will.
Oh, I didn't get a good look at them.
Well, there was the captain, who was like an older man. The first mate, who was a younger man. And then,
I think he was bald.
I believe so.
Maybe.
I was kind of blinded for part of the battle, so
This
He
is
was.
true.
I didn't get a
It's
good
a
look
long
at
story.
them.
There was
Kato.
Kato was there, but I don't know if he was part of the crew.
Oh,
Who?
A man named Kato, sleazeball. We don't like him much around here. He did some
I do
shady
not
things in
recognize
Barovia.
that name or description.
Uh,
I was told that the crew was to be manned by various Goliaths,
oh.
namely an older woman as a first mate. The captain was, yes, a male, but one with hair. It was the southern, I guess, Goliaths, the ones not far from here. They apparently were trusted allies of the Lord.
Okay, well, that's not right. I mean, I'm sure what you're saying is true. What the fuck? Please excuse my language, Your Majesty, but what the fuck?
That could we have? Well, the ship was definitely the Sea Ghost. So, what
It was
happened to the crew?
Definite. Yeah, it was definitely something like they came for the weapons. Like weapons were there, they came for them.
And we've been getting supplies for months on end. Captain the Sea Ghost didn't mention that the Sahagins may go and attack with an army of Marrow soon enough and would go and almost take over the entire continent and to be prepared to attack at any time. But they also mentioned that the Sahagins had also formed some abilities of transmutation, that they could also appear human.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool.
Ula
And
be
we-
damned! They were imposters all along. That's the only explanation.
Imposters.
Well, why else would the crew not be who you said it was? The Sahagins. Perhaps they unfortunately got to the crew first, and then posed as a crew to thwart us, to fool us.
but they're all dead now except for the captain, and he's
Yes,
in
but-
custody.
Right, but then where's the original crew? Where's the crew, the Goliath?
Probably thrown overboard.
Oh my god. Ula.
The sea is cruel.
Ula forbid.
But why continue supplies against the enemy? Why encourage us to go and attack Saltmarsh, I wonder?
Maybe they wanted it out of the way?
Elio, you have a point. Perhaps there's something about South Marsh.
Maybe.
Regardless, my scouts have confirmed there is a large colony, a kingdom in the building of sorts, not far from here. That I can assure you that the Sahagins is a legitimate threat. Though it sounds like you all may need to go and speak with your own leaders to sort things out here as well. I feel like there has been a bit of centrifuge as of late.
Yeah, sounds like it. To be totally honest, I don't think someone's being honest with us.
No,
That's a given.
you know what I've been thinking since that cave, that temple we went into, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's people already in here that are just disguised as the people. You know what I mean?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I hate to say it, but it's hard to know who you trust when the enemy can look just like your friend.
I mean, for all we know, he could be a spy. He points to the guy behind him.
Lucifer looks left and right, just. I'm a woman.
Oh, I can't tell.
Oh boy.
She just waves with her hands, like, don't worry about it. You all look the same to me as well.
Yeah, we do.
Well, if we go back to Saltmarsh, who exactly could we question without just like ruining whatever, like just without ruining the plan? Like, who can we trust? who can we interrogate about this?
Perhaps I could ask my brain. I'm sorry, out of character. I had a brain fart.
I know the feeling.
I forgot her name. Purple
Devon?
hair, lovely.
Devon?
Yep, Devon.
Devon. Yeah, perhaps Devon can help us. Maybe she's seen something out of the ordinary. She is a high-ranking member of the guard.
Oh.
Can we trust her?
I believe so. What did Devon? Doubt Devon?
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but I don't know.
We have to
Wait.
find a way to sniff him out.
Wait. You think we could get information out of Kato?
Kato would feed us a lie just to save his own skin. Don't you think so?
I mean,
Perhaps this is an opportunity for me to use Pose's Zone of Truth.
What's that?
Could work.
It is a spell which, if it is cast well enough, and that whom it is cast on in an area effect cannot resist, they must speak only the truth.
No way.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it is a true spell. We've had it used on us multiple times. We don't want to talk about it.
You feel the drum vibrate amusedly.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna say, Maury?
I was just gonna say, Kato seems to be more motivated by saving his own skin than the people he works for, so that could work.
True, he is likely to betray them if it will save his skin.
So if he doesn't tell us the truth, we kill him.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to kill him for a long time, so that's fine.
We could at least rough him up a bit.
Hmm.
He won't like that either.
Well, that's our plan. Anybody got anything else planned? Any suggestions?
Ooh, maybe she knows. Maybe the queen knows about some of the names.
Oh yeah, that is true. All right, I bring out my list. Hey, Your Majesty.
Oh my god.
Oh, casually.
Yo, Your Majesty! Sup? Sup,
Yo,
my queen?
Yo, Your
How's
Highness.
it hanging? How's it hanging, queen?
Yes.
So while we were dealing with good old Thousand Teeth, we found a list of people to be taking to somebody. I think we've already got the Mori handled. I pat Mori's shoulder. Have you heard of anyone named Little Leaf? Someone with the last name Hernan? A Princess Callisto? We know where Himes is. Do you know an Arquito Mormo? Do any of these sound familiar?
Not personally.
Okay.
I've frankly only been really focusing on gathering allies like the merfolk, the lovely Colons, and we're still working on the Locatas. They are more going to be like support role than actual fighting, you see.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Frankly, we would appreciate help from the land as well, but I would prefer to go and meet with your leaders first. However, it sounds like you may have some sorting out to do first.
Yeah, before you start meeting up with the leaders of the land, let us go and kind of like clear out the bad first, because the last thing we need is someone to point a sword at you.
I would appreciate that. I'm certainly more understanding of my people race, and they probably don't take time to having sharp, pointy things directed their way.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, sounds like a plan. We should probably hurry.
Thank you for your assistance and the information and all the help you provided, Your Majesty.
She nods. When you are ready to talk, let me at least send one of my. Is there a way you have anything upon you that we could use to communicate? A signal I should look out for? Or should I just have myself, or should I just have a few representatives come and meet you in 1 week's time? Would that be enough time? That suffice?
I
A
think
week.
I think that should be plenty.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
All right. All right. Zena, what you up to?
Zena's just listening because Felix is dealing with a big email crisis at work. Sorry.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to check. But
She's on board with everything. Don't worry.
okay. Captain Rachel.
He's been listening in as well.
That's fine. You can listen in. I just wanted to make sure we give you guys a chance.
Sorry.
All right. That's okay. That's okay. queen size. Well, until then, no, go with the blessing of my people and you, 1,000 teeth. Glad to see you're of sound mind again. Thanks, I think. Your tunnel's gonna be a bit bigger. I mean, it's kind of a tight squeeze here. Sure thing. And you're more than welcome to come visit by later. I get the impression you aren't used to one of your own kind. Well, not really, yeah, no, not at all. This tall lady thing.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
go now.
he just called the queen a thing.
Yeah, okay. Look, oh, that's nice water there. And just TikTok's just jumps into the water, starts swimming towards the sea ghost outside,
Oh my god.
waiting patiently into the evening there.
Yeah, we should probably go.
I'll have the merfolk bring over your boat. Safe passage, safe travels, and see you in a week.
See you in a week. And Shade's gonna begin making her way out. Goodbye.
All right,
I'll give
making
her a
our way
little
out.
Woo.
We bow. Bow before we leave.
Yep, I'll give her a little bow before I head out.
Yeah, I'm gonna give just a big smile and a wave.
Senna will also bow.
Rachel will also bow as well.
Shade
Bowing.
forgot to bow.
As like Senna does a little like jog to catch up the Shade. You cannot be that disrespectful to royalty, Lady Shade.
Well, I mean, she's just a person. Maybe she likes being acted normal too.
Ew.
The telltale, like little pop up comes in the bottom. The queen will remember that.
I mean, Shade's just treating her like a person. Like,
Shade, usually people are royalty because of a great deed that they have done, and they have a lot of responsibility and weight on their shoulders, which
Or
is why you bow to them.
Or they get born into it, like in the books.
Well, they're still supposed to do a lot of stuff. Like, they have a lot of responsibility.
I don't know.
I don't-
I've read about a lot of bad kings and queens.
Well, those guys can just be fucked, and I'll cut their heads off.
I bowed to the queen because she earned my respect.
She's
I wouldn't
definitely
bow to any
a good
ruler.
queen. She's like
Nice.
you saw her. She's a good ruler. She's nice. She was
And-
very kind to us.
and I appreciate her. Like,
All right,
I don't-
Shade. If you ever become royalty, I'm not bowing to you.
that's
I don't-
fine. I wouldn't want you to.
Eh, trip you on your shoelace. That's what I'll do.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
It's not.
All right. Well, anyway, over the table, was it the Sahagins that can shapeshift?
No.
No?
The Sahagins over the table can't shapeshift. They are kind of basically ravenous, demonic beasts of the sea.
Okay.
Ew.
The hints of like the rumors help for your own notes over there. It wasn't if I wasn't clear enough, which can happen, was that the original the pirates that the queen had a chance to talk to,
Mm-hmm.
the sea ghost, were mentioning how that that in quotation marks the Sahagins had been able to appear as human and have been dispersed throughout Salt Marsh and are slowly taking it over.
Oh, cool.
And considering the tower you guys just saw and all the body swapping, soul swapping stuff going on, whoever is behind the switching of the crew is probably setting up Salt Marsh for a lot.
Neat.
That
Love
might
that.
explain. That might explain why Ida or whatever her name was wanted us to kill all the people.
Would definitely make
Oh, whatever.
sense. So we know for a fact we can't fucking trust that bitch.
Possibly
But how
not.
can we expose her?
It's a good
Oh.
question.
That is a plan that we'll have to make.
We'll see what we can find out from Kato.
Can I twist his arm? Can I give him some wet willies? Can I break one of his fingers?
We'll see if it comes to that.
I mean, he deserves it, man.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying we'll see if it comes to it. We'll see if it comes to it.
All right. Well, at least let me like wet willy. Doesn't hurt anybody, but very annoying.
Sure. Very, very sure.
Excellent.
Even gathered by this point, you guys are all together back on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
The sea ghost.
The Sea Ghost, yes.
Start heading back towards Saltmarsh.
Well, heading back. Like Shay doesn't really have much to say on the matter other than we need to talk to Kato.
Okay, we gotta question him. Wait, didn't he escape?
No.
I hope not.
Last I heard, he was still in custody. Unless you have like.
I would like to roll a history check
Additional
to see if I can remember if he is still. Can I roll a history?
You don't need to, you guys, just to help alleviate fears. He's presently still locked up.
Okay, because he escaped once before, and I'm just like, Gwind.
When did he? Is this a thing from back in Barovia?
I don't recall him escaping actually myself either.
I think you know what? I'm sorry. I just might have been imagining it.
Well, technically, after you guys beat Strahd, he fled Barovia, so he never really was caught until now. For those who weren't here for Barovia, just a quick reminder, that's Kato.
Gross.
With that slime
Vistani.
ball.
One of the Vistani. He was a smuggler for Strahd. He ran a fighting ring after Strahd went
Hello.
GTFO. He fled and
Hello.
on his way out to the Sea Coast.
Oh, hi, Wolfie.
Bastion
Okay.
Wolfie is here. Hey, welcome.
And also, buddy, happy belated birthday.
Happy
Yeah, birthday.
Thank you.
Birthday.
Birthday.
Late birthday.
Better late than never.
To get you up to speed, buddy, all you've really done is talk to the queen of the lizard folk again. You found out that a few major things is that one, the weapons mine she's been doing, and well as gathering various people of the sea to her alliance, is to essentially fight off a large-scale underwater demon attack by, I'll just say devil and demon attack by some Hagens, as well as the Marrow, the same kind of monsters that destroyed the ship you guys sailed to Barovia, not to Barovia, to Saltmarsh on. You also found out that, they should say the party found out, that the Sea Ghost, the ship you guys took from the smugglers, were not the original crew. The original crew was actually a group of people that the Queen of the Lizard Folk actually trusted. Didn't realize they got replaced. And someone else has been selling weapons to them, and most likely setting up a large-scale attack between the Lizard Folk and Saltmarsh in the attempt is to kind of have the two of them go at it, while also enticing a Sahagan attack as well. So it's like not only a very large evil army, but a crossfire that's really weakened overall the lands of Neverlands and Saltmarsh. Trusting you guys are now sailing back to Saltmarsh on the Sea Ghost. This is where we pick up now.
Oh my. Okay.
We've been going through it a little bit. We going back. We going back.
On the voyage back, does anyone want to do anything in particular?
No.
Mm-mm.
I'd
Yeah.
like to work on poisoning stuff. Working on my poison skills.
Okay. So let's see you in the galley of the ship. You guys start to sail back. Will take a few hours, even with the good winds. At best, you'll probably be getting back to Saltmarsh a day, which would be essentially November 2nd. So you guys would have had a full rest, aka the day to be proper, because I'm sure want to use this, would be
Woohoo.
Dreadino or Dreadno, second. You guys would start to get back to Salt Marsh. You would say probably at twilight. The sun is setting, and you guys, and by this point, I'm assuming Bastion, would you still be in this crow's nest, or would it be someone else at this point?
Yeah, I'd be in the crow's nest.
Okay. Would say as you guys start to get within, probably not more than 20 minutes away from Salt Marsh, Bastion, and whoever is rolling for Bastion, which I believe is Para. Can you give me
Yeah.
perception check?
Yes, I can. Where the heckaroonie did that go? Perception.
Okay. 8. Time passes by for a little bit, Bastion, as you guys get closer to the shore. Now you're about maybe a good 15 minutes away. You can see the buildings on the horizon and not much else presently. Can I get another perception check, if you don't mind?
Oh boy.
It's a 7, by the way. You rolled the first one was an 8, followed by a 7. You guys have to go a bit closer into there, about maybe 10 minutes away. You can see the coastline. When suddenly you all hear a loud cannon fire echo around the ship. It goes and almost like reverberates the water, and actually almost makes the boat kind of keel to the side from this very sound wave. I need you guys to give me your positions on the Sea Ghost at this time.
Oh boy.
Is it
It would be at
morning or night?
It'd be twilight.
Oh. Okay.
I'm on the forecast.
Okay.
I am at the wheel on the quarterdeck.
I'm in the galley.
I'm gonna be in the galley as well.
Okay.
Does that help?
Do you need me to get you in the galley there, Rachel, was it?
Yeah. I still have no idea how to do that yet.
All right. If you're on a computer, all you have to do is click on your character in the index and drag them into the galley. Is how you create your token.
Like click and drag.
Oh.
Kasari's doing push-ups on the deck.
Good for her. Love her. We stand a queen.
Okay, Captain Rachel, cool. All right. I'm going to do this real quick because I saw someone need to do the BRB. I'd recommend at this point, go to the bathroom.
Ho
Get
ho
your drinks.
ho.
Oh god.
Break time.
I'll be right back.
I'll
A
be
quick
right
mini
back.
break.
Holler.
Thank you, because I had to use the restroom. That's why I was BRBing.
Yep.
I'll do that
No
now.
worries. I'm going to go do the same.
I'm back, gamers.
Oh.
I'm back and ready to party.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Hi.
Hi.
I forgot how loud my computer's being. Oops.
No.
That's what you get when you got like an 8-year-old computer.
Yeah.
An 8.
You sound amazing, though.
Yeah. That's because I was big brained and smart and realized I don't have to use my phone.
I love you.
Such big brain.
Takes me a minute, but I can be smart sometimes.
Well, you sound
I
great.
understand. Don't worry.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna send myself an image. It is somewhere in here.
Okay. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm still trying to prepare for my final tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh no!
Because, like, if it was just like a test, I'd feel less nervous. But tomorrow's my fucking. It's our practical, so we're baking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a lot of time to do it. I'm just scared I'm gonna fuck something up, particularly the bread, because I'm not a good bread maker. I'm a pastry maker.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
I give
I'll be
you
there in
strength.
spirit. Like, Felix, I love bread dearly. I'll give you my spirit, so you'll be like a bread maniac.
Thank you.
I will eat the bread.
Thank you.
My chat says they believe in you.
Who's in the chat?
Ryan and Jen.
Hey, hello.
Losers.
I will be nice to them.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I'm about to ban Ryan from my chat.
What?
What did
Okay,
Ryan do?
I'm here.
They said a bread maniac and then said a brainiac.
Here, I can
They go
ban
Nya.
Ryan.
Please don't. I love Ryan dearly. I want them in my chat. I take it back. I take it back. Ryan's like, I'm a mod. You can't do anything.
Okay. I know that I heard Autumn, Natty. I think Felix is back as well.
Hi.
Hey, Kenny.
Nope.
Okay, Maury. Nope. Tara.
Heyo.
Nope. Okay, cool. Wolf Dog the dog.
Yes. Hello.
Hella. All right. And Autumn. Okay, just muted from Moody. All right.
4 to 5 eggs. Oh, that's right.
Oh, Flint, you might know this. Do you know if Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be for the PlayStation?
I don't know, but if it is, I will probably buy it because I grew up with those games, man.
Yes. It graphically it looks pretty cool. Like
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah. Let's see. Right now, it's only for Mac OS basically computers right now, from what I've seen, according to
Okay.
Google search.
I would imagine they'll put it on PlayStation at some point because they did do the Baldur's Gate, like the old Baldur's Gate. They sold them on PS4.
Okay.
And yeah, those were like PS2 games, man. That's where I
Yeah.
first got my introduction to D&D's, or I should say the Forgotten Realms world.
Yeah. That Neverwinter, I like Neverwinter Online's okay, but I'd like an actual Neverwinter game.
Yeah.
Like I watched my uncle play Baldur's Gate, and Icewind Gale, Icewind Gale,
Hmm.
stuff like that.
Yeah. When I
Have
found out that, oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, has anyone ever heard of Pool of Radiance?
I have
Probably,
not.
yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Okay.
it's been so long, Wolfie. I was literally 5.
That's fair.
When I heard that Baldur's Gate actually was a real, like, D&D world, and that I could find a book for 5e, that I could easily add into Versailles, I did it so fast. It's like I'm unashamed by it. Baldur's Gate exists in Versailles. I cannot wait to go there. We get so nostalgic.
I can't either.
Yeah, because that's where Shade hung out in her backstory.
Motley Crue.
All right, just waiting for Mood Dog.
Wow.
I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here.
Baller.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, buddy.
I love you.
Yep.
Love you too, bud.
All right. Quick sound off real quick. Feel it.
Hi.
Canny.
Howdy, hey.
Howdy ho. Let's see. Para.
Something just popped off my keyboard.
Okay. Wolf Dog.
Oh no.
Wolfie?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, hello.
I was about to say,
Alright.
who's just here?
All right. Nettie.
Ah!
Who stole him from us?
And Autumn.
Hello, it's me.
It broke.
Cool.
Oh,
It was just
Keep it
a.
coming.
It was just a little piece. It doesn't matter.
All right. Here goes nothing. Locking the door.
like that. I don't like that.
He's locking the door.
Barricading
Now
the
I'm
door.
nervous. Oh, now I'm barricading the door.
Just to be safe for the DM. Welcome back.
Oh.
I'm about to reset the scene. 10 minutes out of Saltmarsh. You can see it in the horizon. Twilight. The sea ghost is facing south. The sound, for those who are, let's say, on the forecastle, or I should say, actually, anyone on the upper deck, you quickly turn to see the source of the sound coming from exactly in the north. Up ahead, almost like a firefly from hell, a large golden ball of flame is flying towards the sea ghost. It is low, it is not directed at the ship, it's like right above the masts. It is coming in fast. We're talking maybe within 3 seconds from when you guys first see it in the horizon, it is above you all. It explodes in a blast of light, blinding you all, as 3 figures plop down onto the deck.
Oh my
The
god.
first 2 fall nimbly. The third one lands with a thud. And the entire ship, and this means everyone, give me a quick dexterity saving throw. As the ship rocks from the weight.
Boy, okay. Here's for Bastion.
No.
Sorry, in the middle of
Oh,
doing push-ups,
Bastion.
like.
We were caught unaware. Except for Maury.
And here's. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Sorry, too caught up in her
Anyone-
workout.
Let's see. Below 15. Right now, consider yourself knocked prone. And
Yeah.
Aw.
So everyone
Ow.
go Melchior.
You stand tall and proud on top of the ship. As you see the figures. Give me a second here to set the mood.
Ooh la la.
Right in front of this captain, who is now this pirate who's now also knocked down. Hobgoblins, by the way, are all standing. All the pirates are also knocked prone.
Oh boy.
Everyone's just on the ground on their butts.
The first two nimbler people start to rise. You see them that they basically had the garbs of that easily mark them as assassins. The third one, the one that rocked the boat, so to speak, stands up slowly. They're garbed in a green hood and various leather straps. The ship, the lifeboat they were on, is now presently cracked. It is demolished from the waist, crushed beneath their hooves. As they stand up, you can see various golden sparks come off of them as they rise slowly, revealing a wooden wolf mask with a golden crack through it. One of the eyes is glowing golden, ever so slightly, as you realize now it's a she stands before you. Let me put that there.
Oh boy.
You hear a woman's voice, gargling. I believe I've finally the chance to meet the misfits. He looks around briefly. No. Villains. A B team. The head twists slightly. The eye glows briefly. And to give you guys a better picture of what this looks like, let me post this in now. And thank you to Felix for the quick turnaround in the second half of this week.
It's not
I'm
loading.
also
It's
gonna
not
post.
loading. It's not loading. Where is it? It's not loading. It's not
I'm
loading.
also
I
posted
can't
in
see.
Discord.
Ah!
Discord.
Still not loading. God. Freaking out. Oh my god.
Fancy.
Oh lord.
The figure
Oh.
looks up towards you, Melchior.
God.
Oh goodness.
I stare down.
The Asimir, the wielder of the Sunblade, the one who almost struck down Strahd himself, who've gone out of his way to bring back the ship from the sea. The current leader. The figure looks towards you, Kasari. Ah yes, one of the Kukur tribe. The one who was left in Barovia for 5 years, dawdling around, not doing much, but scrapping by with hunters.
Hey,
The one who struck out the Crystal Heart.
watch your mouth.
Oh, this bitch.
Who are you? Yeah, you know who we are. Who are you?
The woman looks towards Bastion. The Rose Girl sends her regards. She described you as a doofus, a heartthrob, easily persuaded to do whatever she wants. Serenity is such a good girl.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm slightly confused.
She takes a moment to not break eye contact with you, Maury, before bends down slowly, staring at, not breaking this, the bow, hands thrust out. You cannot see any hint of what's below her cloth. It is covered entirely by what she is wearing. My master welcomes you back to Saltmarsh. And they would happily request you all, almost directs this to everyone in the crew who can hear this below deck, to sword the fucking off!
What did you say?
Yeah, over the table. What was that?
the mic fucking popped.
Sorry,
Yeah, it
I got
peaked.
my mic. Sorry, peaked there. That was to sod fucking off. Basically, get the fuck out of Saltmarsh.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing that.
Oh, who does this bitch think she is? Like Shade's just on the ground.
At this point, those who've been knocked prone, at least we'll say the heroes, can easily scramble upstairs if you want. The crew is, for the most part, really frazzled by this.
I don't like being knocked out. I'm on my broom flying up. Whoosh. Whoosh.
As you come aboard the deck, whom addresses you, Elio, the boy who almost killed himself walking up a clock tower, whose dear old mommy is off doing who knows the fuck what. And you were off doing who knows, gallivanting around for years on end. You would, of course,
All right,
fall in
listen,
with
you
these.
Bitch! State your name!
I'm sorry. Do I
Or
know?
I'll take it from your throat!
The woman stares quickly to you. I think the person who responded was Shade. Ah, the girl who almost died out in the sea, who's lost her mom and now has her daddy's soul in a sword.
Yeah, and I'm about to make it everybody's problem.
Shit.
Nice to meet you too, sister.
Mhm.
Oh.
And
What?
that leaves you up. Oh, I think there's one more. Ah, yes, Captain Rachel. It's a shame what happened to your crew. It's a real shame. Hope
I'm
they
going to throw
enjoyed.
you off the ship.
Please, get in line, Captain. Or how about you get the arms and I'll grab the legs? Elio, you can have the hood. And tear that mask off her face.
I summon my pen sword and I start making my way down. Slowly.
Mm-hmm. She lets you get that close. The assassins just stand ready with their blades, like on the hilt, so to speak.
As I walk down, I look at each of the hobgoblins and I give them like attack when ready. Because who the
They
fuck
nod.
do you think you are coming onto my ship and spouting this bullshit?
I am the one sent to clean out the trash, and I
Don't-
intend to get you out of Saltmarsh.
The only trash I see is whatever's on your face right now.
I'm surprised you don't recognize it. The mask glows for a second before unleashing out a large, horrendous cry that echoes throughout the entire ship. I need everyone to give me, real quickly,
Oh boy.
a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy. All right. This is for
As the cry
Melchior just cannot.
what the wrecks throughout the entire ship.
That's for Elio, and then this is for Mr. Bastion.
I recognize it just fine. It's still
Nope.
trash.
Bitch ain't shit.
And yeah, this they haven't had a chance to be witty retort just yet.
Okay.
But hold on to that thought.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. And they are doing this. So okay. All right. Kate Mori, you're fine. Anyone below 15, you currently find this assassin terrifying.
So no
You
one.
have now
We're all okay.
Zena, yes. However, the pirates are scurrying away. The hobgoblins are scurrying away. As they all currently have fear of the head assassin. I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh boy. Well.
Oh,
Good
can I please? Can I please?
I'll do it. Kasari, I give Kasari my inspiration.
No, I've got one.
Okay.
It's all right. Save it. I'm gonna.
I'll use my own inspiration actually. God damn it!
This cannot keep happening!
That's fine. I can stick with the 4. Hold on. Let me roll for Bastion. 9.
As like after the scream lets out, I will go radiant.
Yeah.
And I'll.
Okay.
Can
I'll
I?
Yeah, you better go with that nat 20 there, boy. Okay. over the table to make things easier for all of us. The head assassin, the codename I used for her while building her was Firefly.
Ooh.
That is not her end name. That's just the name to make things clear of who the fuck to help make idea who the hell she is.
Gotcha.
She's got Autumn's old mask. How'd she get Autumn's old mask? I'm freaking out.
She has hooves too.
Okay, Melchior is at the top, followed by Firefly. Okay, let's see,
Ready?
Captain Rachel. Okay.
I heard my name.
Hold me.
Hold me.
Okay. Zena is next, I see.
Mhm.
Oh. Followed by Shade. Alright. Let's see, Kasari. Elia with. Oh no, it's Bastion, then Elia. Oh,
Yeah.
poor Okay. Alright, as for the hobgoblins, they are over here.
Oh, ta-ta.
Pirates, though they are low. And followed by the assassins, who are also high.
Now we're fighting on our ship, right? Or
Yeah.
On the sea ghost.
You're still in the crow's nest, right, Wolfie?
yes.
Okay. You're up.
I almost went and showed you guys Firefly's character sheet. That would have been I was
Quick.
like, I'm so glad I realized, okay, I'm not going to finish clicking that button. I'm
Flip.
going to escape off.
Flip, print screen, print screen, print screen. Copy the stats.
Yeah, okay. So, Melchior, you're at the top of the round. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna attack Firefly in the mask,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have Mordecai swoop in to do the help action.
Alright.
Oh, and I'm bonus actioning Hexblade's Curse on her before I forget.
Okay. Going in hard. I like it. I like it. I don't expect any less from you, my friend.
The 20 to hit.
Okay, that does hit.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. And what is the damage of the Sun Sword? Radiant?
Yeah.
Okay. The first attack, you go and hit hard into Firefly's back. You watch as the light hits her, blast brilliantly. Sucked it inside, only doing half damage to her.
Ah, she's resistant to radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You kind of notice, like, she does stumble, though, just being, like, knocked off a little bit. Okay. You wanted to do a bonus action, I believe? Yes? Or was that just the one thing?
Well, I bonus actioned her. I'm gonna use my second attack to swipe at her body and see if that also feels like a weaker hit.
Okay.
It's a 30 to hit.
That hits.
So that's 24.
Okay. You watch as also the light kind of goes through and gets absorbed into the side of Firefly.
Okay. Seeing this happen, I'm gonna say, I prepared for this, and I'm going to dismiss the Sunblade and pull out my Tonitrus scimitar, I think is what it's called, out of my wrist pocket. So like I'll flick my wrist and it'll be in my hand.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, so that'd be 29 overall with the half damage. Okay, I'm gonna mark this down now. Okay. She's taking a few blows. The Firefly just kind of. Let's see. Do I go after the captain first? She turns towards you, Shade, or the healer.
Kiss my ass.
There's more than one healer here, you bitch.
She's then okay. She's gonna go and move towards Shade. Take your attack of opportunity there. Melchior, unless you don't want to do your attack of opportunity.
I do. Let me do that.
Okay.
Do I get an attack of opportunity? It was right there.
I would say you're just out of reach. We're like maybe a smidge closer.
I was in the air. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that hits.
Which takes 9 slashing damage, 6 electric damage, and 4 from Hexblade's Curse.
Okay. Uno momento. Let's see. Okay. All right. So overall, okay, that'd be 13, 19. Okay. Nicely done there, my boy. Nicely done.
Thank you.
She shrugs it off and gets close to you, Shade. Now she's going to use a sneak attack on you.
Of course she is.
And bring down her. You watch as you pull the blade quickly across you. And she's going to be swinging for 30.
Fuck.
A
Yeah,
+3 short
that hits.
sword.
That hits.
And deals 27.
You
I
get-
am gonna
you
use
get
that
uncanny
dodge.
dodge.
I'm gonna use that
Okay.
uncanny dodge, baby.
And as you're uncanny dodging for a bonus action, she's used one of her key points to do Flurry of Blows.
Oh, she's a
Oh,
monk.
What?
Dude,
Oh
cool.
no,
Wait, what? Is she a fighter and a rogue?
she's a monk.
A monk. A monk and a rogue.
That's
Look at
terrifying.
So you
Okay.
take
So
at
wait.
least. So right now you at least take. I want to say it's half rounded up, right?
Is it?
I think
I
so.
believe. Yeah.
So it would be 14.
14. Okay. Rule number 1. 29.
That hits.
That hits.
Okay. You take 21.
Does
I
wait?
think
Does
it would be it would be sneaking. Hang on. That would just be 8.
yeah? She shouldn't count for that.
And the next attack 26.
Oh. These are her bare fists, by the way.
9.
I.
And in the finish up her turn, she used one of her legendary actions to disengage and hop up here. It just kind of runs by and it's like locomotives you to the side as you go and take how much this turn?
I went from
17.
71 to 40.
Okay. Making it now the assassin's turn. We're gonna follow her lead.
Oh boy.
Assassin 1, who's gonna makes 2 short sword attacks. And see, during their first turn, as you don't, they have the assassinate advantage. Let's see here. Any hit, okay. So any of these hits will count as critical hits. Short sword number 1, 21,
Oh,
which will deal,
fuck.
at least right now, 10 points of damage. Now give me a DC Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
You have to pass
Yep.
a 15.
Okay.
I took
You know-
5 from that.
You take 10 from the actual
10.
damage.
I don't know why I thought 5.
And then you take an additional 60 from the poison damage from his blade.
How much?
Because it's doubled.
Said 60?
Actually, let's say it's 30. We'll say it's 30, because that sounds kind of crazy. I agree.
Well,
I'm out.
she's out.
I'm out. I'm knocked out.
All right. The assassin, the second attack's going to go after you.
Furious
Corey.
typing. What was that? He's going after me?
Yep, 9.
No.
Okay. Shade, for those you know, you're not on death saving throws. You're just knocked the fuck out right now.
Okay. Okay.
You guys know this.
Okay.
Assassin number 2. Is after you, Senna.
Woo.
Short sword attack number 1.
Get
Is a 9.
fucked.
Nope, that doesn't hit.
All right, you managed to dodge it. Attack number 2.
Oh!
That's 20. All right, so you at least take. Okay, you take 9 points of piercing damage. Let's see the Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna rule this at least as 29. Oh, let's go with the 24 poison damage because that was a bit more than I expected.
24.
That seems bullshit to me.
Okay, how much?
Just 24 points of poison damage.
Plus what was it? What was the regular damage?
9?
Oh, there you go. Oh god.
Whoosh. He's down to 40, baby!
Okay. Captain Rachel, you're up.
Howdy hey.
Howdy ho.
So Rachel is going to. Ooh, this one's a good one. I think I am going to a nice little cloud of daggers.
Nice.
Or
Do it. Kick his ass.
Are you saying that, or is Firefly saying that?
No, I'm saying you as your DM. I want to see this. This is gonna be cool. All right. So
That's Ice Storm. Oh, there it
okay,
is.
Sorry,
what's
I was
the
just trying
saving
to
throw
read.
here?
Oh yeah.
Okay, Ice Storm. Oh, it's just basically take it. Oh, dexterity saving throw. Okay, what is your
No,
Your
that's
challenge.
me.
Yeah,
That's me.
scroll up. It's Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to read, and I accidentally clicked.
Okay. All right, says next turn's gonna take a lot of spinning death, pointy. Oh my god. All right, and how big is that? That is 60 feet. So that basically, I think, would include both of the.
No, that's
assassins.
the range.
Yeah,
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
range.
it's a cube of 5 feet,
Nice.
so it'll be
Cool.
like a
No,
full square covered in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
it's just
So
the
that
one
also-
guy.
Yeah,
That would
it's-
also include
one's fair.
Firefly as well. All right.
Ooh.
Okay. Making out the pirates. No, the hobgoblins' turn. They're gonna try to resist. Nope, they are not having it with Firefly. However, the rest of them aren't. So don't really care about the other assassins, and they're gonna come help fight them because fuck them. Those they can take out. So the first one gets. Let's see, because you have advantage because you're getting flanked by you, Melchior. Bring down 2 blows of the longsword. Let's see here.
Excuse me.
22. That first one gets 8. That does hit him. Cool.
I forgot to roll with advantage with my first hit. I'm so dumb.
All right, assassin number 2. Say same hobgoblin to rush in. Okay, they're gonna get advantage of the second blow at least. Okay, that one does hit. All right. This one is gonna take a bit of that. Take the ballistia and point it towards the assassin and fire away. We're gonna use a longbow for this. Okay, 20. Double that.
That's
All
one
right.
way to do it.
Yeah. They don't like the one with the mask. However, they will do everything else they can otherwise. Second one, hobgoblin number 4. Made this quick as fast as I can, guys. Okay, follow suit with the other Ballastia. Okay, 8. Alright, second one. Okay, cool. And the others, it's gonna go and hold their action. And while Amano is gonna go and make sure the captain's alright. And in their turn. Alright, Zena. Go hard.
Okay. Well, Zena's gonna rage,
Thank God.
Nice!
and she gets this when she rages now. So after she gets hit and gets knocked down to half health, she just lets out a very deep growl, and this dark blue glowing tentacle sort of like wraps around her, and that's her new appendage for now.
Nice.
And she's gonna yeah, she's gonna reckless attack, I think.
Good. Good call.
So she's gonna reckless attack the guy in front of her. Thank God.
Okay, nice. So that'd be the advantage of 24, right?
Yes.
Okay. That does hit.
Okay.
Okay, takes the 5. All right.
Okay. And she's gonna do Polar Master.
Nice.
So that's 4.
Crit.
She's gonna attack again.
That hits.
And another Polar Master.
Hell yeah.
The assassin in front of you is looking pretty beat up at this point. He's
Okay.
just like,
Can
like,
you
what
attack?
the fuck?
Can you attack with your tentacle as a bonus action? Is that what I read?
No, it just drags people to me.
Oh, okay.
It is like scorpions. Get over here.
It's still super cool
Yeah.
though.
Oh, it is cool. All right, Shade, give me one of your knocked out saving throws to see if you wake up.
That would just be like death saving throw, but we're pretending it's knockout.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
because like they said, they're trying
Alright.
You
to get the fuck out of
you
Salt
got
Marsh.
good.
I
Alright.
sleep. I sleep.
Yep. Okay.
Good night, Shade.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right. And that makes it now Kasari's turn.
Oh, I actually go. I actually get to do something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too far away from everything.
Can't
That's
you
not
make
far
it to
away.
this guy?
So
Yeah.
far away. Hold on.
You can
To
get,
both
I
assassins.
just do push-ups so far away. Hold on.
you can get to either of the assassins with 30 feet.
Hold on.
Mhm.
I'm thinking.
Let her think.
I'm doing some thinking.
Mhm.
Thinking. Thinkity think. All right. Sarah's gonna cast haste on herself.
Nice.
Nice.
And I think I still have a regular movement as well.
Yes, but it's double, so you're 60 feet now.
Oh, hella. All right. So she's just gonna yeet herself over right next to Assassin Lady.
To a running jump.
She's gonna try and grab her by the fucking throat and cast Zone of Truth
Oh,
Okay.
for a bonus action, and say, "Who are you?"
She's going to use one of her legendary resistances to avoid that.
Yay! Thanks for raining on my parade, Flint.
Is Zone of Truth a bonus action?
it's an action. Or do you
Yes.
have a specialty?
Oh shoot! I thought it was a bonus action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Never mind. What was I looking
If you
at?
want to do something,
Action.
if you want to do something else, because considering the length of these turns, I would recommend it.
I misread it. I guess she could try to just be like something else. I guess. Well, might as well just like.
You can say she's grappled.
I don't know. I probably can't grapple.
Give it a shot.
She's too beef. Yeah, you're just gonna use a legendary action. Or something.
It's up to you. Don't let me into it.
Uh,
You do what you want to do. It's up
You
to
can
you.
also attack.
yeah, she's probably gonna dodge that. No problem.
Never know unless you try.
Melchior got attacks on her.
Yeah, but Melchior's a god.
I am not a god.
You never know.
This,
Unless
this
Melchior's
is
a god. Now, here's the thing, though. Casting haste, I think, is an action, so I don't think I can also attack.
yes, it is.
Yeah, yes, but haste gives you an extra action on your
Yeah,
turn that you can use to attack,
Oh, neat.
disengage. Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. I wasn't sure if that kicked in like.
That's
right
why
away.
haste is amazing.
Yeah. You're,
Oh.
you're under haste
I
now.
thought you had to like wait a turn before you could. Okay.
Go ham.
Go and ham. She's. I want to know who she is though. Damn it. She's not gonna tell me. I probably shouldn't. I should probably
Oh my gosh.
head over here, and she's gonna. I don't know if this is an. Let me just double check to see if this is an action.
Well,
An action?
if
It
it's
is
a
an
spell,
action.
you already
I
cast.
can't-
You already cast a spell.
I know. I was trying to see if I have any bonus action spells and just double checking.
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands actually counts as an action, so I can't.
Oh, bitch.
Well, I mean,
I know.
he used haste to get 2 shade. It means you get into actions. He used the other action to lay on
Oh
hands.
yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lay hands on Shade. I'm gonna use 20 of my hit point, or I'll give her 25, so she can get up.
I live.
Wake up, bitch! You can't be
Uh,
sleeping
snap
this
it to-
early in the fight.
what happened?
You snap into existence, Shade, and you feel like you've been in one hell of a mosh pit. It is, you're sore all over. But you're
Damn.
Bastion. Wait, hang on, bring Bastion. Sorry. I know you had your 2 actions. Do you have any bonus actions you want to do?
Have any bonus actions I can do? That's a. Shade, did I give you 20 or 25?
You said 25, I thought.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure I do the right math. Do I have anything that I can like? Good question. That's a really good question. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Oh, sorry. I'm just double checking my spells because I don't know if I can do anything else.
Fair.
That's fine if you don't have. That's fine if you don't have anything else. If you want to come in later, we'll allow that. So look over your spells in the meantime.
Yep. Go ahead. Come back to me. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
double check, but I don't know if I have anything else I can do.
Then that's fine. That's fine. Bastion.
There's a lot of fuckery going on. Is it just the 3? The 3 enemies, right? Yes?
Yeah, so
Yep.
far.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 sorcery point for careful spelling, and then I'm going to use Ice Storm.
Okay.
I'm going to zone it so I can hit all 3 of them.
Nice. So let's see that spell.
Oh, let me post it. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. So that's the information since it's the whole dex thing, and then I'll post the thing for the damage.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw. Okay. 16. Cool. Alright.
There you go.
Firefly.
Let me mark down.
I was going to use it once earlier. I'm going to use it now just to have it taken out, just to be fair. Just going to use her legendary
So you had 1. Okay.
resistance to get this automatically succeed. As for the 2 assassins,
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure why I keep getting rid of that. Let's see here. Okay, the first one. 7. Second one, 14. They both take it.
Okay. For the weaker assassin, I'm going to use my elemental affinity and add my charisma bonus to the damage.
So that's an extra 5 to that attack. Total, Flynn.
Yeah, how much was that?
That's an extra. Oh.
It's 2d8 bludgeoning, and then
So 21 plus 5, it's 26 to one of them.
Okay. Bastion, you would be able to see this. The one on the right that Zena was going after would probably looks more worse for wear. I'm assuming you want to add that additional damage to them, yes?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
And then also after the spell resolves, everything inside of that is considered difficult terrain for the enemies because of the careful.
Yeah.
The assassins are getting what I assume is going to happen most during all the effects one right there. Making the pirate's turn, we're going to try to resist the... Nope, they are terrified. One here is just going to go screaming downstairs at the sight of Firefly. They are not as proud fighters as hobgoblins.
That's fine as long as they're alive.
So how
Yeah,
much damage did Firefly take?
She used her automatic resistance to...
Right, but even if she
avoid it.
succeeds, she takes half.
Okay. In that case, you're just taking 11.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make that down. That is fair. Okay. And the other pirate on the front of the bow is just gonna go and full on screaming, full on like, we gotta get out of here! As he jumps into the water, so he's ready to swim towards land.
Oh boy.
Oh, Christ.
Well, we're not
God.
paying that one.
No.
Well, no, he's not getting paid. He's over there. Can't get paid unless you're here. Also, I figured out what to do with my bonus act. Sorry.
Okay, yes. What do you want to do?
Sorry. Can
No
use
worries.
Peerless Athlete to beef myself up. Give myself advantage on strength and dexterity checks for the next 10 minutes.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Okay. Elio.
Well, Shade and Venom just got the shit beat out of them.
Tell
Badly.
me about it.
So, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna use 4 sorcery points to cast Twin Spell, and I'm gonna cast Life Transference
Ooh.
at 3rd level.
What can you post the spell? I'm curious.
Okay.
Let me post.
Hmm.
Oh, that was just fast. Let me switch it. So I take damage, and the damage I take the necrotic damage, and
Which you're resistant to, right?
so okay. Let me do the damage.
Mhm.
So I take 8 damage, but both because of my twin spell, both Shade and Zena get 16 health points back. So basically, I spin a dagger in my hand, I slice their palm, and the blood kind of spurts out and like shoots to both of them, turning golden and healing them.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
That's wicked cool.
And
Badass.
that was my action, so I'm good. I am gonna fly up towards to be on eye level with Firefly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn because
Alrighty.
that was my spell.
All right. Brings us back to the top. Melchior.
All right.
What you
I'm
doing?
going to look up at Firefly from where I'm standing, and then I'm going to cast Wave of Destruction, or Destructive Wave, rather. So let me see how I can use that. There we go. So they have to do a DC saving throw of 17.
Oh boy.
That's everyone in front of you. Or just people that you want to hurt.
Anybody that I want to hurt.
Okay.
So it's Firefly and the 2 assassins have to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. So let's see. The assassin number 1 fails with an 8. The
So
second
we-
one also fails with an 8.
Okay.
So it's like a 17.
Okay. So
Well,
they take.
it just makes it.
Okay. So the 2 assassins take 24 thunder damage, 20 necrotic damage, and they get knocked prone.
Okay.
And Firefly would take half of that and is not knocked prone.
Yeah. She'd use her second of her 2 resistances to not be knocked prone.
Yeah. Wait, did she succeed her Constitution saving throw?
She just automatically succeeds with her legendary resistance.
No. I mean, like when she rolled originally. Because...
I didn't roll.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm gonna roll that.
Yeah. Okay. No
Yeah.
problem.
So,
She
yeah,
still takes
she
the half
just-
damage.
Yeah, she does take. Let's see here. So maybe half damage. So
20.
the-
It's 24 plus.
So these 28 is the one she has to take because she's not resistant to that.
Yeah.
Let me mark that down. And it would be half of half. So then, okay.
Well, is she resistant to necrotic damage too?
Oh, she need necrotic? In that case, yeah, she would take
Yeah.
the full thing. So it'd be
Yeah.
then 10. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for letting me do math because
Yeah.
math is rough.
No
All
problem.
right. Melchior, as you go in kind of that destructive way, you watch as the size of the ship kind of cracks and breaks from the below.
Oh, I should take my damage.
As the 2 assassins pretty much get obliterated by the knives, the ice, and this. They are now presently dead.
And then I'll use my movement since they're dead to make my way up here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll wait over here, and if you want to attack me, he has to come to me. That's my turn.
Okay. It's her turn.
Uh-oh.
Firefly looks at her comrades gone. You can just hear a slight chuckle, Melchior. One that is actually happy. Good. Excellent. Now I really can let loose. Firefly, just a glow, gold. Her form shifts and changes as it grows larger, bigger, as it forms into a dragon, a golden dragon,
Oh!
on the deck of the ship.
What? All right.
Mama?
The scales on the ship itself, on the dragon itself, are painted in very to the point black. She's almost like her eyes are like band around her eyes. Various scales are almost various amounts of skulls, what have you. And it's her turn.
Oh,
And
boy.
Firefly gets 3 attacks in her dragon form.
Oh,
great.
And now for the glass cannon. She reaches back and goes for. Let's go for the first swipe against you.
Question, Flint?
Nope.
Nope,
Isn't she
that would
too
be 11.
heavy?
Yeah.
Isn't she too heavy for the boat?
She has wings.
The boat is. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the boat is kind of leaning down towards the front.
And
Right,
and she's in
and-
difficult terrain. So does she slip and fall in water?
Presently. Okay, with the ice stuff. Okay, fair enough. What is the DC saving throw on your ice?
16, I think.
16. Okay. She's not gonna use legendary resistance for this. And this dexterity, you said.
Mhm.
All right, she succeeds. Go for the second swipe. Feeling 12. Wow, you're doing
Nope.
well against a big dragon.
Mhm.
All right.
She has transformation jitters. It happens to the best of us.
Also,
She's
Melchior,
kind of in awe. She's just kind of in awe of me right now.
Melchior just has a knack of being lucky with these blows, and he's gonna go finally for that fight attack. With 28.
Oh.
Does-
Finally hit the bastard.
but here's the thing. I'm going to use my armor of hexes real quick and see if I can make that miss.
Okay.
Which I think is a D6, if I remember correct. I haven't used this in a while. Yeah, it's a D6. Let's see. On a 4 or higher, the attack misses me, regardless of its roll. So
Oh my god.
So you were dodging blow after blow. You can see the dragon getting angry. Who is just. You notice that her throat and body start to glow. She's going to use one of her legendary actions
Oh,
to
no.
use her fire breath in this direction towards you all. So I need Melchior, Shade, Kasari, and one of the hobgoblins to give me a dexterity saving throw as she lets out a radiant fire breath.
Wait, wouldn't
blast
Shade
at
have
the
cover
ship.
since she's in the lower section of the deck?
I'm going to use my inspiration here.
I think I have advantage on that, so 20.
What the fuck?
Yep, 20.
This is karma,
All
I
that
think.
good luck is gone! Shit!
It
Okay.
really is, yeah.
All right. Maury.
Oh no.
Give me a second here. I need to get the dice out.
Oh,
I'm just gonna do the average. The average. Maury.
Oh, God.
You go for 55 radiant fire damage as it blasts you.
It's
I don't know if
it's radiant damage?
It's radiant fire breath. Yeah.
Okay, so I take half of that.
Yep.
So
20.
25,
Um,
right?
25. Yep. Kasari. You take half. I believe everyone else takes half at this. So Shade, you take essentially 23 points of radiant damage, as well as you, Kasari. The Hobgoblin, I forgot here.
Oh no, not
Fuck.
again.
God damn it.
The Hobgoblin is just blasted into a crisp right here.
No!
As a large chunk of the ship now is gone and presently on fire.
God damn it! I have to fix this later!
We just got this fucking boat.
Stop burning to the ship!
All right, Captain Rachel, it's your turn with your razor blades.
Oh my
Some-
god.
I guess she's a dragon. Who knew?
Rachel goes downstairs.
Hi, Rachel. Welcome to the team.
Hi, Rachel! You want to help us with this dragon?
No, but I've got to, apparently.
Yes, you do! There's not really a choice in the matter if you live. It's not really in my determination if you live or not. I think it's... She points at the dragon.
She's going to move 25 feet, so she's right behind Shade. Yoink. And right up here. Howdy. You know what she's gonna do?
I would like to find out.
Out of daggers, because that's my favorite.
Oh my god.
Hey, you want to see 20 knives? You want to see it again?
Want to see me do it again?
I just picture that goofy, like meme face. Oh, fucking do it again! Yeah.
No.
All right, you cast the blaze around Firefly, the dragon.
And should I roll the 4d4?
Let's see, is it? I think at the start of the turn. On a turn, it starts its turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
So our next turn should take 4d4.
Nice.
Okay, making it now. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I don't think I have anything else to do, so I'm good.
All right, Zena.
Yay! So Zena's never seen a dragon before. She's just staring at it right now before she shakes her head. And she's gonna do what she does best, and she's gonna run up behind it.
Stab it in the tail several times.
Yeah. So she's going to attack. She does not have reckless attack anymore. If I had known she was a dragon, I would not have used it.
The 22 hit? Mr. Flint?
Let's see, 22 does hit. Yes. Sorry, I'm looking at I'm off over here.
Okay. And she's gonna go again. And that one hits.
Let's see. 17 does not hit.
Oh boy.
It
Alright.
bounces off her scales.
Okay.
Clang.
I'm gonna do action surge
Okay.
and hit it again.
Oh.
That definitely don't hit.
That definitely don't hit.
Oh, Zena.
Zena.
Okay.
That definitely don't hit.
It's a big old dragon. It's totally fair.
Well, she got one hit off, so she still got her rage, baby.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. You are poking the dragon in the ass. They don't like that. It's gonna lose a legendary action on after your turn.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So I was like,
I think you're about to get tailed, Zeta.
When Zena dies, I don't have a backup prepared.
let's see here.
I only have so
Okay.
much health to heal you fucks with.
All right. Yeah, they're gonna make a. Let's see here. There we go. A tail attack against. It's gonna like, tail whip you. And it's
That
gonna
only
shoot
lowers
for-
defense.
What's that?
That's just a bad Pokemon joke, it's fine.
Shut up.
Oh god. An 18.
Yeah, that is.
All right. Okay. You hear the tip kind of whip past your face like a whip, a cracking whip made of very large scales in anger.
Wait,
Um.
would this count as bludgeoning? Because she's raging, right?
Yeah. So beat half. This is correct.
Oh.
So you take 16. So you only take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Not that bad. All right.
Okay.
Question for
Making
the
it
DM.
now. Yes.
Sorry. At a point where I can ask the question. It isn't particularly urgent.
Well, your turn's going to be in a second. Shade,
Okay.
take another knocked out saving throw.
No, she's not knocked out.
She's
I'm
up.
alive.
Are you alive? You survived the blast from Doom?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I survived.
Okay, go for it.
Shade is singed.
I know it's shocking, but I'm gonna do healer things. Y'all ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
I'm gonna use Beacon of Hope,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna use my new spell. My new spell. Y'all ready for it? I'm gonna
Ready
use
for it,
this
ready for it.
spell.
Ready for it.
Wait,
Ready for
You're
it.
doing 2 spells in 1 turn?
Cast Healing Word is a bonus action.
Hella yeah!
And
Oh, God.
So, okay, so it's
Part of
maxed
me
out.
isn't healing the popcorn kernel.
okay, so here's the thing: with Beacon of Hope, you get advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, and regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Mhm.
So they would get the most amount of healing from Mass Healing Word, which is 1d4 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
And you get your spellcasting modifier.
My spellcasting modifier is, how do I check that again?
That's
Oh.
whatever your wisdom modifier is, I think.
No, it's
But
on your
they're,
it's on your
She's a cleric,
spell
so that'd
page.
be... Yeah,
There's a
it'd
lot
be
of people talking at once.
This is the para. Check your spell
It's on
first.
your spell page, right next to your spell save DC.
Okay, so it would be 7, so you would get 1d... So you would get 4 plus 7, right?
11.
So everybody heal up 11. And my mass healing word is, I am so fucking sick of this bitch. Like, she's glaring at the dragon.
Okay. The dragon don't like that. The dragon's gonna go and use another legendary action to
Oh,
wing
boy.
attack you. I need you, Shade, to give me a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Oh, by the way, since Shade is within 10 feet of me, she gets advantage. Oh no, she doesn't get advantage. I'm sorry. She gets
You lied to me!
I'm sorry. I'm reading it at the same time I'm saying that. She gets a bonus to the saving throw equal to my charisma modifier plus 1. Wait.
So 10
Equal to
plus...
my charisma modifier. I can't read for some reason. I just can't. I'm sorry.
Can you
I can't
post
read
it?
anymore.
Can you post it?
Panicking.
Yeah, where is it?
Yeah, thank you. Read it. Read, please. Help me read.
Creature gains a bonus saving equal to charisma modifier with a minimum. Yeah, just your charisma modifier.
Okay, my charisma modifier is 3.
So
Yeah.
13.
13.
Sorry,
All
I
right.
tried.
The wind from the wings is kind of blast you down, knocking you prone, causing you to take a total of, let's see, that would be 17 points of bludgeoning damage. You're hit to the
Jesus
ground.
Christ!
As she goes and repositions yourself over here. She takes to the air, basically.
Are we
She's in the air?
are we level?
Yeah, right now she's at level with you, Elio.
Hi.
Kasari, here we go.
She's too high for me to reach, isn't she?
Unless you toss me at her. Eat it!
How many feet in the air is she? Can I jump?
Elio?
I
Where were you?
went up to probably 30 feet.
I can't jump 30 feet.
If you have a javelin, you could chuck it.
I suppose I could. Alright, hold on. Okay, right now I have Peerless Athlete activated. Should I do this? No, I won't. I won't do that. That danger. Okay. Yeah. Death. All right. So I guess she's gonna throw things at dragon lady. I'm double checking haste. I can't read today. I'm having a hard time. I apologize. All right. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna swing in a javelin. I don't know if that did anything.
It would be 14.
Yeah.
You go and throw hard into her. She takes the javelin, but you don't see any blood coming out. You do hit the big old bitch in the sky,
Oh, I do.
but no blood comes out.
Oh.
It's just
No damage.
It's just blubber.
Okay.
Give me 6.
Ah!
Yeah, see with 11.
You know, I give up, man. Like, this is cool. I stand there and I smile, looking stupid. Carry on.
It's okay. I've spent most of this fight on the ground.
Alright.
Shay's having a fun time.
At least your healing's up.
Yeah. Do you have a bonus action you want to use, Kasari?
So no.
I'm muted. Sorry, I was muted. Well, I don't really think I have anything. I can't. Yeah, I don't see anything else I can do, so I guess, moving on.
Oh boy.
Okay. Bastion.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Blight on her.
Ooh, blight. Okay, hold on. Let me get the thingy thing. Clickety click, clickety clack. Hold on. Information first.
Oh.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
All right, let me click the spell now. Where are you? There you go. Casting. Oh,
Ooh.
that's a good chunk.
Ooh. So regardless, yeah. This. Let's see. Constitution is. Do I take the chance or do I use up my last resistance?
That's up to you, bud.
I know.
That is it's 30 damage, Flint.
That is good. That's a good attack there, boy.
Also, let me remind you, Valkyr can't fly and just like fucking slaughter her.
Ow.
What's that?
Oh, you didn't hear me. Well, too bad.
No, you cut out there.
Oh, I'll just say, like, I don't know, Flint. Up to you.
All right. So I rolled a 19, so he only takes 15 damage, but still, you can watch as the blast hits her hard, and some of her wings start kind of curl and bend and decay. It looks painful. I mean, that's something you can't ignore, and rightfully so. Firefly shrieks out in pain as her wings slightly die.
So she can't fly anymore?
Oh, she's still flying. Like
Okay.
she's not like, but she's not gonna be flying quickly anywhere anytime soon.
Is it got like holes in it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of shriveled up.
a little bit. It's not like they're destroyed. She's still airborne. It's kind of like if you had like someone put I don't want to say a splinter in your foot, but like you kind of like really broken their feet. It's like they can still walk, especially with the adrenaline's kicking in. However, they're not gonna be doing it for long. Okay. Alrighty, got the math down. Cool. Good turn there, Bastion. Do you have a bonus action you want to use?
Wolfie?
He's dead, yo.
No, not again.
Wolfie, come back.
You can blame it all on me.
Wolfie? I guess he really just dipped.
Okay.
Bye, Wolfie.
Pirates are still terrified. They are all below deck at this point.
That's fine.
Oh no!
Just live, boys.
Here you go. Also, before I forget, Rachel, your cloud of blades would have caught up Firefly as she flew up to where she was, so it did deal damage. I think I had it at 17.
4d4? Yeah, oh my gosh.
Yep. Yeah, it was good. It was a good roll. I want to make sure I brought that up. Okay, Elio.
Do we have to fight? Kind of say to her, no response. Mr. Flint?
The dragon looks over towards you, eyes aglow. You wouldn't have to fight if you all just left Saltmarsh and did as you're told.
Okay. I'm going to cast. What to do? I'll go with. Ooh, I could use this spell finally. I'm gonna use Stellar Bodies.
Oh my fucking
Ooh.
god.
So from the palm of his hands, 2 stars start orbiting him, and he's.
Mm-hmm.
So you create 2 stars that orbit you. They twinkle pleasantly. The stars protect you. If a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with a melee attack, they must make a Wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage for each star orbiting you. Once per round on your turn, you may use your action to cause a star to streak towards an enemy. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So
So
I
I take it as you use each star, it explodes, and you kind of lose that star as a protection. Right?
yeah, but currently I have two.
Okay,
I
there
have
we go.
2 stars or protecting you.
Bring it back.
So if she tries to hit me with melee, then she will be hurt by the stars if she fails the wisdom.
Nice. Okay.
It's like
Melchior.
I don't want to
sorry.
fight
Oh, yeah,
you.
finish your
I
thought.
was just like I don't want to fight you, but I don't want. But you can't. Who are you to tell us what to do? And I'm gonna hold my ground. That's
Okay.
my turn because I use my action.
Nice. Melchior.
Okay. I'll float up into the sky, and I'll make my way over to here. I guess I'll attack her.
Okay.
Is Elio close enough for me to be flanking, or
I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm right next to her.
yeah?
I would say that he is distracting her enough for you to flank. Go
Okay,
for it.
sick. So I will attack her with a Tonitrus Scimitar.
Nice, nice.
That's 23 for the first one.
That hits.
Okay. So she takes 11 slashing, 2 electric, and then I halved would be 5 radiant and 4 from Hexblade's Curse. So
Okay, so it'd be
16, 16, 20,
That's
22.
All right.
So that's 22 damage on that one.
Okay. Okay.
And then I will attack her again with the scimitar for 22 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
That'll be 8 slashing, 1 electric, 9, and then 4. So 13 more damage.
Okay, so 12, 15, right? Cool.
And I'll look her and say, are you sure you want to keep going?
On her turn, goes towards you and says, "Are you?" And she's gonna go with a grin across her face
Mhm.
and do another barrage of attacks against you. All right, first one.
Nope.
12. Wow, the Melchior's luck continues to pull out. All right, second one.
Oh my god.
Holy crap! All right, and
Melchior says die.
20. There we go.
I'm
Throw
gonna,
the dragon there.
At least she didn't switch targets.
I'm gonna try to use armor again. Yep, that also misses then.
Jeez.
All right, and she's gonna use one of her legendary actions to try to do the breath attack. 5 or 6.
Okay.
Okay, got a 5. So let's see.
Where's
Did
this?
you, Maury? She goes and lets out another blast of fire towards the face.
Okay.
Saving throw, please.
Dexterity?
Yep.
20.
20. So half damage here. All
Thank
right,
God. Well, the worst I can do is get hit by the tail.
This is true.
23.
Come on, can I get this?
Yeah. Thanks, sorry. So that's 23 then.
23. Yep, that definitely misses. You take half damage of this. So let's see how much that actually is. 53.
Okay, so it's half for dexterity, and if it's radiant damage, it's halved again. Because I'm resistant to radiant.
Yeah, so a quarter of that basically.
Yeah, 53 divided by 6, 27 divided by 2. So that's 14 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Thank
Alright,
God you're
make it.
resistant to this shit, man.
Okay, Captain Rachel.
I do not have any good weapons. She reaches and she's going to pull out her disguise kit and she's going to chuck it at the dragon.
I love Captain Rachel.
Don't forget, there is Ballastia next to you.
Oh, you could,
It's
yeah,
giant, fuck you crossbows.
could just turn it around and like pachunk.
You know, if I was smart, I would do that, but I'm not.
You just
Thinking with her gun.
Rachel did the equivalent
Okay,
of smacking.
In that case,
I'm sorry.
roll athletics, please.
I would type it.
Roll in athletics.
Yep,
I hope it's a nat 20.
I really hope so too. 18 just hits the dragon. Give me a d6. Add your proficiency modifier to it.
Okay.
As you go in to throw your, and also mark that your disguise kit is now gone as it kind of shatters against the dragon.
Oh, I wouldn't need that.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
Why do you have a disguise kit if you're a changeling?
she it's basically makeup for her. She wants to be pretty.
But you could change to have the makeup on you.
It's her Valentino white bag.
Did you want me to roll? Alright.
I mean, roll for your roll a d6. Add your proficiency modifier.
Right?
Rage. Yep. Okay, so it'd be 5. All right, well done. The dragon, he watches, kind of hits the back of the dragon's head. It stops moving for a second, and his eyes just slowly but surely turn towards you
Uh-oh.
with just a level of like, fucking with me, mate.
I messed up. Please don't look at me.
As it's gonna go and use, it's gonna attack against you now.
Oh,
I need you to
boy.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
Rachel, I hope you're able to roll well, dear.
Add 3 to whatever you get.
Oh,
Oh my god.
22, 25.
Okay. You're not prone. However, you do take 7 points of like bludgeoning damage because it is crazy ass wind. As the dragon's now focused on you. It does not look happy.
Did she move away from me?
Yes, she did.
And
Your
she-
attack of opportunity.
Do I get attack opportunity? She's literally right on
That
top
you
of me.
do. That you do.
That's an 8.
That hits.
I'm just gonna swipe at her with my dinky little dagger. See if that happens.
17 damage.
17. Okay.
Yes!
Stab.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Stab.
Okay. All right. Take 4. Nice. Alrighty. That is Captain Rachel's turn. Zena, what you up to, girl?
Zena's gonna go to the big crossbow. How do I use this, Flintworth?
Ask your captain.
I
Captain,
think
how do I use this?
I think you should be able to pull up the ship's character sheet and just press on Ballastia.
Yeah.
Yeah, use the Lux Aeterna one at the top. That much is the same thing.
Alright.
And then go to the character sheet and just hit Fire Ballista.
Yep.
Alright. She's gonna do that.
Take shot.
Ooh, that does hit.
Who? What?
And it
Oh, I
takes
said it's the Flintworth.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was it, by the way?
30.
Ooh.
Did 30 damage.
Oh my
Hell yeah.
God.
I mean, it did it. I take back. It rolled twice for the ballista. I mean, for the nat 20. So she still did a hearty 23, but not the full 30.
You're right. You're right.
That is still impressive, though. Firefly is not liking that one bit. He has this very large arrow in her backside.
Did it turn around?
Reaches out in pain and frustration.
Everybody's just taking aggro at this point.
Yeah, they are. Shade.
Physician heal
If I'm not
thyself.
prone, does it take an action to get up?
Yes, it does.
Okay, then.
Can she heal on the floor?
Turn between into.
Can I heal on the floor, Flint?
Well, I'll say take it. Well, we'll say this. I think it'll at least take your movement to get up.
Oh, well, I can do that. That's fine. I'll accept
Yeah.
that.
Physician, please heal thyself. I beg of
Uno
you.
momento. I'm looking.
Self-care. Do what Claudette taught you.
Do what Claudette taught me. Yeah, I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity Preserve Life on myself. I'm gonna give myself 20 HP.
Damn. Nice.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action,
She. When was the last time she was above half health?
I'm having a time of it. That's an action.
I'm not gonna like.
I'm looking through bonus actions.
I'm not gonna lie. This fight's pretty fucking rad.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Word on myself at level 2, which is Beacon of Hope still.
It should be.
Okay, so it'd be 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, so that would just be an automatic 7.
Wait, you
Or no,
casted
no,
it at
11.
second level, right?
Yeah,
So 2d4, right?
2d4.
Yeah, so 8.
plus.
8 plus 11. 19.
Okay. All right, then I'd go back up to 52. We'll get
Yeah.
boys.
Okay.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Tell me about it.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna heal, but it looks like Shade, you got that covered.
Taking care of myself.
Okay.
Self-care.
Self-care. I
Claudette.
guess she could head over to another ballista because she's out of javelin, and I think the dragon's still in the air.
Yeah.
No, she has actually landed right in front
Oh.
of you.
Oh
Oh.
hell yeah! Okay. Then
Go
I
ham, go ham, go
then I
ham.
can just
Go ham.
Then I can just jump on her back and stab her in the back of the neck with my lance.
Get atop the Hydra's back.
She's distracted because she is targeting on Rachel and all that. If everyone's there, you would have advantage on this at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. So I got a 26
Yes.
for stabbing of lance. And since I actually got something, I'm gonna add a. Nah, I don't want to do that. Actually, she's got resistance to radiant damage, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worthwhile to add a.
It's still
divine
damage.
smite to that. I guess so. It's still some damage, but I could probably spells be saved for something else, right? Something a little bit better.
Mhm.
I think my opinion is that this is an all-out battle, but it's up to you in the end.
Oh, I want to make sure I can keep my my haste.
That's fair.
That's
So
fair.
the only thing I can use is divine smite.
Okay.
You can cast other spells. You just can't cast other concentration spells.
That's right. And
Yeah.
all my other. The weird thing is that all the other smites are concentration.
Yeah.
spells.
Oh.
The
So
smites are
therein lies the rub. I'm
Pretty
gonna
sure
cast them-
Like we talked about this. I'm pretty sure that's balancing, so like you can't just like stack shit on top of shit.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that again. 'Cause
So 13 overall then, right? Oh,
well, she
okay,
no
well,
12 because
12,
radiant
12, yeah.
damage. Yeah. So I probably won't do that again, but it was worth a shot. More
Okay.
stabby time.
more stabby time.
That didn't really quite.
That is not, no. You swing down with the heart of the lance, and though it hits true, it just breaks off the hide of Firefly.
She's got some serious skills. Okay.
27. Natural
that
20.
one. Wait, did I get? Do I have advantage on all of these?
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
because
Yeah,
she's
spiky.
very much distracted and surrounded by people.
Oh, okay, hold on. Because this goes into effect now. Let's see. Creatures within 30 feet of me now get 1d6 plus 3 temporary hit points. And I guess I'll roll a d6 real quick. 4! Woo!
Hell yeah.
Big numbers. You all get
Okay.
4 temporary hit points.
4. Okay.
Now I should also roll the damage.
We all do.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're within 30 feet of me, right?
I'm right next to you, or I was.
Yep.
I'm
'Cause
in the
got
air,
I got a crit, so I got to give extra fun things.
but I'm 30 feet in the air, so close.
Okay. Well done, Kasari. You really wrecked shit there.
I sure did. Proud
Okay.
face.
Bastion.
I'm on the dragon's back. Shit.
So
Get up on the Hydra's back.
seeing this dragon kind of triggers things that I've seen before, and the dragon in the sky that told me. And so I'm going to go ahead and use an Eldritch Blast that comes out in the shape of a silver dragon.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh right, I have
Say
to
that
click.
again?
I have to click that.
Please don't kill me.
Quoi?
He's casting Eldritch Blast,
Eldritch Blast. Okay. All right.
and he's level
18
5, so he
just
gets
hits.
2.
Yep.
Wait, no, he gets the second one because he's level 5. He's above
Okay.
level 5, I mean, so he gets the second one.
Mhm.
So, but damn,
Okay.
so that's 1. Oh, why is it cold?
It could be force.
Oh, well, it's
Yeah.
it's semantic.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
So 9 overall then.
It's
Mhm.
special. Yeah. It's special Bastion flavored.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right. The dragon just grins and bears it as it kind of leers towards you, Rachel and Shade. All right. The pirates got a nat 1 on their
Fucking
fear
A.
save. They are pissing themselves down below.
God, they're so useless.
The
To be fair,
hobgoblins,
it is a
by the
dragon.
way-
That's true.
Hobgoblins are, I should have mentioned earlier, are at 15. They were just below what they need to do. They're trying to reload the various ballistia around there to make it ready for you guys.
Good boys.
They're
Elio.
not worthless.
Nope, they're trying their best.
Yep.
Okay. I'm asking you as politely as I can, please just stop. Scourge ASMR.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna go down to I'm gonna go down Burning Light. I'm gonna cast as a bonus action because I can cast Spiritual Weapon, and I'm gonna play Pinata.
Okay.
So that's 24 hit.
24 hits.
So that's ooh, fuck it. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level because I can. That's 5. That's 3 plus 5, so that's 8 plus plus my radiant damage, which would be 4, so it's 2, so that's 8, 10 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yeah, it's that I'm just like I'm gonna and then consider my turn. She takes another 2 damage because of radiant burn.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
I do too. I'm on top of the dragon. How much?
You take 4 because
Oh,
you're not resistant to radiant, are you?
No.
Yeah, you take 4.
Poor Hobgoblin. Get out of there, Hobgoblin.
No, listen.
Scared us on fire,
I'd like to know.
Save yourself.
I like to know. I went down to her level, but I'm still far enough away from the hobgoblin because I'm still slightly in the air.
Oh, is it getting hot in here, or is it just me?
It's me.
Oh, so it's just you then.
Is that your turn?
Yes, and I'm just glaring at it angrily. With
Okay.
Angie. No, talk to me, Angie.
Melchior.
Right, I will fly over and I will attack again.
Okay, go for it, bud. You have advantage, don't forget.
Yep, that's a
23 hits.
23 on the first one.
Yep.
Okay, so I misspelled slashing. It's 15, and then and then the radiant damage. So just another 5 on top of that.
Question.
15, 19, 24 total damage.
And you take 2 damage.
That's, I take 1. Well, yeah, 2, because I'm. Yeah, you're right, 2.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2. And then I will do
Okay.
second round of attacks.
Okay.
It's a 29.
Nice.
And with that, I will burn a spell slot to do a Eldritch Smite.
Oh
Go
god.
for it.
Oh God.
So I'll roll this damage first. So 11 plus 8 plus 4 is.
Let me make sure.
I can't do math today.
It's okay. I can't
I know the
read.
feeling, buddy.
Welcome to the club.
11 plus 8 plus 4 is 23 damage for that one. And then for the Eldritch Smite, she takes 49 force damage.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
ouch.
God.
The dragon.
And
Well, the ship. At this point, by the way, the ship is taking on water. From the fire and the blasts from earlier. Okay.
And if she's huge or smaller, she gets knocked prone.
Oh, do I fall off the back of the dragon?
Yeah.
You're on its back. Like, I'm like kind of floating above her, so I figured it would be like pressing her to the ground.
Okay. Can I like try to make a dex saving throw to not be pinned under the dragon, please?
You can certainly try. Yes.
Sorry, tech and roll.
I-
Tech and roll.
I was kind of just like trying like to flatten her to the ground from the top.
I know, but I'm
Okay,
on,
okay.
right on her back.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like
Yep.
I'm not trying to like make her roll. I'm just trying to like drop her to the ground, like
Yeah.
on her
So
belly,
I'm,
essentially.
I'm good.
I agree. Sorry. Go for that.
Okay, I do have advantage on this.
I think deck save is just mainly
18.
because of like the sudden shift in the dragon, you know?
18. Yeah. I was like,
So
oh,
sorry, you managed to hang on.
okay.
All right. The dragon is looking pretty beat up, pretty annoyed. Making it her turn.
Oh boy.
What does it take? She looks towards you, Rachel and Shade.
Oh, still at her, huh?
Well, it was nice knowing you, Shade.
Yeah, nice knowing you too. You were
Rachel?
okay.
You were okay.
That's
You
better
notice
than
that
what most people tell me.
You notice the gaze of Firefly is not looking at you. Shade,
Cool. Oh, cool. Cool.
give me a dexterity saving throw.
No! Why does he want Shade so bad?
Add 3.
That's it. So it's
18.
an 18.
18?
18. She got a nat 20.
Fuck!
No.
God.
Shade, you find yourself gripped
Great.
in Firefly's grasp.
No.
I find myself what?
And she reached out to basically grab you.
Would it have to move to do that?
She made out prone. She's still grabbing.
Oh, okay.
So
got
she uses
long
half her
arms.
movement to basically stand up. She's using the legendary actions to dash in the air, going 160 feet high into the sky with Shade.
And Kasari's still on her back.
Kasari, Rachel, Melchior, and Elio, you all get attacks of opportunity. Take them now.
Okay.
Okay. Also, she doesn't fall off the dragon. Yay.
Okay, I have a question. Does spiritual weapon get an attack of opportunity?
It does. And Kasari, you
Oh,
are
hello.
also you are presently off the dragon.
What?
And it kind of
No.
flies away. Okay.
That's my dagger.
I don't know if
See-
17 hits, but that's what I got.
So, okay. 8 plus my attack, which would be just a dagger hit. 18, does 18 hit?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
hits. Roll
Does
d6, roll the
17
damage.
17
So, okay, 8, 9, 10,
17 doesn't hit.
12, 14, 14.
7 plus
tried.
9, 16. So I did 16.
I did 18 damage
Okay.
total.
Okay, 34, okay. Rachel? But that hits with the 21.
Oh, that hits?
Yeah, it was a
But
21.
yeah, because you have the advantage. Don't forget.
thank
See, all you guys are
goodness.
taking 7. Alright. The dragon is bleeding profusely. Lots of her blood has like pooled around the deck. But the dragon still flies up in the air despite all of this. Various bits of your things fall off. These guys fly up. Use their second layer legendary action to go another additional 160 feet. You're now like 220 feet in the air. The twilight itself is almost disappeared. It's almost like night. Shade. hear a growl underneath.
Can I shoot her, please?
Owl, go for it.
I'll hit her with 2 Eldritch Blasts because I have Spell Sniper. I hit for 240 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
And also, like, could I also hit her? I got
You can certainly
something.
try.
Because I'm gonna
I would
use.
say it would be with advantage too.
I'm gonna use my distance spell, and I'm gonna launch one of my stellar bodies at her. That's because that distance, so it's 120 feet times 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go like 50 feet in the air as well, so that will add to that. So it should hit, right?
Okay. Well, so you're trying to fall on or hold on?
I'm. You know what? Instead of attacking, I'm just gonna, because I can move. I'm gonna 100 feet in the air after her.
Okay, so you're following along.
Yeah.
Bastion?
Two Eldritch Blasts at 240 feet, which is it's
Okay. As the dragon is flying, zooming on by.
I think somebody has to roll that for him.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast, 250 feet. Uno and dos.
Okay.
This.
Oh, it says flying by. Would get advantage on the second one, but the first one, yes, because he was still been with the dragon. It's moving along.
So that's 8
Okay.
and 3.
Okay.
The second one hits.
Well, the first one hits. The second one does not.
Okay, so yeah, it just 8.
Shade. And all your friends are blasting things left and right at this dragon, flying high into the sky. You can see almost the curve, almost starting to kind of come from this high up. The dragon looks down towards you and just glows angrily as she shifts back down with a pair of you high up in the air to her normal humanoid self. She lands at the top of your chest and kind of grabs you by the collar. And she uses her action to put the blade towards your throat in the air.
Who the fuck are you?
Her eyes glow for a second before they go from a golden to a blue. Who am I? I am the sister she forgot. She goes and just lifts the mask up to reveal a triangle mark on the bridge of her nose. And 2 ears kind of pop out. There's 2 little black-tipped point ears as a deer folk stares down at you with tears in her eyes, hair just kind of flowing down, lisping in the wind. As a figure, almost in her adolescence, but you can judge. Almost a splitting image of Autumn.
Little Eve. God
She
damn
hears.
it! I didn't forget about you!
She heard. It falls on deaf ear. She goes and just whispers back. Run back to my coward of a sister. And she brings the blade down towards your arm and slices up. Nat 20. You feel a shrieking pain in your arm. It's fly off to the side. Firefly kicks you off away as she transforms back into her dragon form and flies off towards the north. As you black out. Elio,
I can catch her.
you can try to catch her.
Yeah.
Can I help with that since I can also fly?
I already have
Just a second to
100.
see if Elio gets it, yeah.
I have 100 distance ahead of you, so I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can dash again 100 another 100 feet up, and I can be in range of her in the next seconds, right?
Mm-hmm. Give me a shake your soul wigglers here. You're not blacked out yet. You're feeling a lot of pain and losing blood. Elio, give me a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Oh god. 16.
You catch Shade in your arms as you kind of slow her plummet towards the ground, just enough onto the deck of the ship as it's taking on water with various ships from Saltmarsh. Waving the colors of the town guard are on their way towards you right now.
So I caught her and then we hit the deck.
Yeah, basically, I slowed her enough to kind of keep her down.
As soon as like we hit the deck, Elio's scourge kind of flickers like a light bulb and pops out. So he's out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't leave. Shade's
And
gonna.
with that, go for it.
I was gonna say Shade's gonna try and get up, but doesn't go well. I assume. What would I roll for that to try and like at least sit up?
Give me a Constitution saving throw. You can barely stand, and if I could, because my roll 20 is kind of using up right now, I wanted. Oh, my Google Chrome crashed. We're gonna take a
Goodbye.
quick break before we do anything else today.
Okay. Okay.
That was great.
Okay, can I please control now? Thank you. There we go. All right.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. That was fucking great. Oh my gosh. That was amazing.
Over the table,
I'm shaking.
I just want to give this kind of like director's commentary. When I was making up of Little Leaf, who's technically that's not what she's going by right now, but don't worry about that right this moment. I thought, what would you get if you got an Autumn who didn't have the support of the Misfits?
Oh. High strung.
Hey Layla. Layla, you okay? Layla? Layla?
Flynn, is your fiance alive?
Go check on her.
I haven't looked outside the room yet. just
You
yet.
get up and go check on her right now.
I'm gonna go check on her.
So, hi guys.
You know, I'm very. One thing that's concerning me was the way he worded things. Are you sure you didn't just lose an arm? Because the way he said it, like, and it felt loose.
Hey, Para.
Yeah.
She did.
Oh no.
No. Oh. Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
now you match with Lou. Oh. Oh no, it's the same arm! Ryan, how would you say this to me?
Are you okay, Kenny?
Oh no.
Flint has to go check on Layla, so I'm here checking on all of you. Is everybody okay?
Hey, on the
I'm
bright
literally
side,
fine.
you might get a cool robot arm. Holy fuck!
Yeah, because he said it went to the side.
Oh boy.
Well,
Well, maybe we can still find it.
I don't think that'll fix it, Para.
We have healing magic. It's fine.
we can just tape it back on. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Tape it back on and just spam cure wounds on it.
Oh man.
Right? You can't tell me this. What the fuck?
What's Ryan saying?
I mean, let me fucking take a screenshot and show you. You cheeky son of a bitch! I'm calling you out.
My legs are shaking.
Look at this shit. look at look at this shit. She thinks this is okay or something. That Ryan.
I want to see. Send it to me.
I sent this to you.
Also, it was Natty's decision to make Shade lose her arm.
Teehee. Flint came up to me, like, I think Tuesday. Yeah.
Okay, listen. Shade may have lost her arm, but she's not dead yet.
She hasn't been disintegrated yet.
Yeah.
She's already doing better than Loot.
Well, I mean, she's all. Well, to be fair, she had lost her arm.
Also,
She's alive.
Ryan, I never made the well, was it? Did I make the decision? I haven't made it. I don't know. It was her. I don't know. I'll ask Flint. His decision in the end. If I had the choice, right one. But I mean, she's ambidextrous, so.
Yeah, you're fine.
Love is love, babe.
You may have you may have to adjust to the lost weight, but it's fine. I'm sorry. I'm just making jokes to go.
I know. I calculated this.
Hey Shade, wanna give us a hand? Oh wait.
I'm worried about Layla.
Hey Shade, we need some lay on hands. Oh wait. all the jokes I can make right now. I gotta hand it to you, Shade.
You're gonna end up being like. You're gonna end up being Shade's like evil backstory. What the hell? You alone are gonna turn her into a villain.
Oh, Kenny, you do not understand how deep I am into that evil backstory already.
Oh man. I really hope Layla's okay.
Well, they haven't come back yet.
What do you mean, Jen? I'm giving her a round of applause. Oh wait.
Oh god.
To be
All right,
fair,
Jen, get the cat picture. Get the cat with the
Jen, I
pants.
love you. That's not a particularly, like, big brain thing to call. He would make fun of Shade no matter what happened.
I made fun of my own arm getting lost. It's fine. You see, to be fair though, a thief losing an arm is way less worse than a fucking bard losing an arm. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll get it for you, Jen.
We can replace it. We can make it better, faster, stronger, more. Okay, hear me out. If we get Shade a robot arm, can we please install a trap finder
Oh my God.
app?
Leave her alone, man. She just lost her arm.
This is purely me talking and a little bit of loot.
Ryan's talking about how Shay was a dual wielder.
Yep.
Now she can't get her bonuses.
Oh no! I hope she didn't. I hope she didn't lose the moon blade in that arm.
Well, you'll be glad to know, Para, that Shade barely had time to bring the moon blade out.
Your fucking blades are still fucking in their holsters because you had to heal.
That was so sad for Shade. She healed a bit. She got knocked down once. Then she lost her arm.
She's having a hard time.
You just happened to
Not
say.
Shade's battle.
I was doing great. I don't know. Elia was doing great.
Jen's been having a blast making memes, by the way.
Oh my god, Jen. Just like Gohan.
Go on.
His arm!
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Does this make Elio Trunks?
Oh, that's sad. Yes.
Elio's gonna go Super Saiyan soon, baby.
I mean, technically, he already glows.
He's close.
I was gonna make it.
You just gotta make his hair a bit spikier.
You want me to? You want me to put Goku Super Saiyan hair, Goku hair on Elio?
Yes, that's exactly what I want, Para.
Later, when I'm in the mood. You know what? How's about I make that my payment, the payment for what I gave you earlier? You, give me Super Saiyan Elio. Oh, that sounds like a fair trade, right?
Yeah, sure. I will do that tomorrow. I have some.
Baller.
I have to do.
You know what else I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about fucking when fucking Buzz Lightyear lost his arm.
Oh
Do you
God.
see that?
Arm.
I am Mrs. Nesbit.
Oh my god.
She didn't have to go through physical therapy. How sad.
I think Shades needed to go to therapy for a long time.
She didn't have phantom pain.
Yeah.
We should, Natty. How much would it hurt you to make a counter for how many hand puns were made in this one part alone?
I'm not editing this, so it wouldn't hurt me at all.
Ryan, you redeem yourself. When the bot is posted, please go back and count how many hand puns were made.
Imagine Ryan redeeming herself.
I know. I was asking a lot.
That'll never happen.
Mm-mm.
Well, Ryan went nuclear, so I think she's just dead.
What happened?
So-
What happened to Ryan?
I don't know. She said she went nuclear.
What do you mean she went nuclear?
That's what she said.
Is she okay?
She's talking. Okay, so Phantom Pain is my favorite Metal Gear.
Oh my
nuclear.
fucking. Oh my fucking god! I don't want to know anymore.
Tara told me about how y'all went off about Metal Gear Solid. Don't repeat it. I don't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do not care. But he sounded very pained about it. Which I think is very funny because Ryan's never touched one of those games.
Damn, get shit on, Ryan. What you gonna do now?
What are you gonna do, Ryan? You fucking English major?
Mm-hmm.
She's not even responding. You only know what's Grim Legacy, sure. I have to bully you.
So I'm curious. Did the arm get cut from the elbow or the actual joint?
No idea.
We'll have to ask Flint
Well,
whenever Layla frees him from death.
just
At this point, I'm convinced Layla killed him.
I really hope she's okay. I hope he's okay too, but I really hope she's okay.
It's just an endless barrage of guinea pigs.
He put up the barricade for a reason.
You know what vine I'm thinking of? Red Robin. Yup. Ah, wait.
Ryan, I have to be mean to you. I can't really be mean to you during Lunacy, and if I think about masks too long, my head will break. So I have to be mean to you here.
Listen, Ryan.
Jen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's Shade's arm that Layla is most concerned with right now.
Yeah, no.
as harsh as it is, yeah.
As much of a blow as that is, Layla's not in the chat anymore. She's not in the roll 20.
Oh my god.
Layla!
Did she leave? Is she still in the? She's still in the server, right?
Yeah, she just left roll 20.
Oh
She's
my.
back.
Okay, I guess she had to reload.
Yeah.
We're gonna come back and Flint's gonna have a black eye.
We're gonna come back, and Flint's like, so I have to redo the last session, guys.
Oh god.
We're gonna come back. So I made a mistake. We hear like a gun glocking noise in the background. We have to take back a few rolls.
Okay.
You know, just to be mean to Ryan, I bet you know what I bet Ryan's fucking playing Minecraft right now.
Oh wait, real quick.
No, she's not.
I want to make a formal apology to Rachel, because when this was planned, I was told that an NPC was going to be thrown at us. So I spent like all week trying to figure out who the fuck it was, and Rachel was one of my suspects. I'm so sorry. It was just like, I don't know much about her. She might betray us. I want to make a formal apology, Rachel. I'm so sorry. I love you.
That's very funny.
Pretty good.
I was literally the picture of the guy with like the billboard with like all the pins and shit the whole time, all week.
Well, you know what? At the very least, I don't think things can get any worse.
Yeah.
Shade could die.
I mean, we can stop the bleeding, probably.
It's fine.
Oh, but like,
Probably.
earlier this week, whenever I said I was watching Eternal Sessions,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I was doing.
Ah. You were trying to play Clue.
I was investigating.
You were trying to play Clue. Who done did it?
I was trying to figure it out.
I
Unfortunately,
think
we lost because Little Leaf was not in the list of suspects.
I think it was Bastion on the Aeterna with the Sunblade.
Yeah. I want to show you guys the references. I keep forgetting he sent Sans. I want to show you the reference Flint gave me for the person I was for the commission.
Oh boy.
Absolutely threw me the fuck off. Cause that's what I got.
Oh. I guess he wanted the. I guess he was more forward the outfit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Glad. So, like in one of my initial sketches, I had like a bit of hair peeking out. Glad I didn't do that because I just would have been wrong. But he sent me some good. He sent me this for the mask, and I was like, this kind of looks like Autumn's art, but I don't know. Whatever.
Oh,
maybe
I see.
Maybe Layla just did the mask for Flint some other time. Never connected any dots.
Yeah, we would have known immediately.
Probably why he had me do it.
Yeah.
I got paid for it though.
You
It
did.
was a blast to do.
Now look at her.
Now look at
Oh,
her.
He
Oh
took
yeah,
your
Jen.
arm.
We were so like me, Jen, and Ryan. We were like all scared it was gonna be like Minerva being controlled or Riker's body. We thought Captain Barry would show up. Like we just had like this whole list of things. Like the amount of people that I sussed. And it's like I was kind of on the right track with like somebody being controlled. Wrong person though.
Alright, tell us, Detective Nat, who was your prime suspect?
For a while, it was Jesu. But if it was Jesu, Flint would have been just straight up, I feel like. But also, Jesu wants us dead. And what Flint told me was a contradiction to that. Oh, well, I guess Little Leaf wasn't being controlled, apparently. I thought she was. But, Jesu was my main thing. After that, it was basically just a shot in the dark. Like, I had no strong evidence for literally any of the other ones, aside from maybe Captain Barry. When they started talking about, Lord Xanathar, I was like, oh, that bitch is gonna be the one to do it, huh? But nope.
Xanathar.
I had a whole list of suspects.
I only do stupid stuff. But okay, do that.
Oh boy, I think he was murdered.
Oh my
Who?
goodness.
Flint?
He's messaging me. He's fine.
Okay. Aw.
That's Flint from beyond the grave.
Yeah, let's go Flint.
and Layla said something in the Voyages chat.
Yes.
So they're both alive. They're both.
You can stop calling the cops now.
Everybody put down the phone.
I was worried we were gonna have to get a new DM.
All right, Ryan, sub in.
Well, maybe we can get Shade for a replacement arm. We can get those little like grabby dinosaur arms. Or hell, we might have to go back to Victor to get a replacement arm for you. That would suck.
Probably. I mean, we are going back to Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
Is Victor in Barovia?
Good question.
Last we knew he was.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he's probably finding work now at least. I hope. I'm glad the arm fell and she didn't keep it as like a trophy. That'd just be mean.
That'd be awful.
You could just like go fish it out of the water.
Feel free, Rachel. Feel free.
I mean, I'll give a flyby real quick, see if you can spot it.
Canny, when Shade was like, "Yeah, you were okay," did Rachel say that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me?
I gotta admit though, that was a great bit. You two just staring death in the face.
I'm glad it wasn't me who lost the arm, because damn, I would probably have to roll up a new character.
Couldn't a changeling, like... Is that how that works? Could a changeling, like, create a new arm?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I mean, missing arm is still a missing arm. You're just gonna turn into a person with missing arm
You
now.
can, like, change your form.
Yeah, but like that's still missing mass.
I don't know enough about changelings to actually understand that.
Me neither. I think you just turn into a changeling with a missing arm, or like a changeling form with a missing arm.
Okay. While we're waiting on Flint and Layla, I need to run to my mom's real quick. It's like right down the road, so I'll be just a few minutes.
I'll miss you.
Miss you, Kirby.
I should use this time to write my little research paper. It's only it needs to be 250 words, so it's not that hard. Pretty sure my notes are 250 words. So, all right. What is the nature of your career?
Felix, hear me out.
Hi.
Shade could be like Riku and have a skeleton arm.
Fun. Riku does not have a skeleton arm.
Well, I mean like skeleton powers.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or heaven forbid, we just borrow Booney's arm.
God, Booney here too. Oh. Leave him out of this. Ryan, what would you do if I steal Booney from you and made him my backup for this? What would you do? I'm waiting, Ryan. Listen, I'll just make him legally distinct Booney. This is loony. Looney's Tune the Mummy. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I think I know what I do for backup anyway. I'm not making the opposite of Booney. I'm making legally distinct Booney, fool. Yeah, there. He's still gay, but he's not horny. But Looney can actually get drunk. maybe he should have thought about that before he died. I think if he wanted to still get drunk, he should have just said no thanks and not die. He must not have liked it that much in his previous life if he just died. Simply get good, idiot. Stupid ass skeleton. Ryan, remember when Booney was in Scary Godmother and you were so mad about it? And then he was also in Halloween Town. So mad. Ryan. This one. And it's not like it was just a gay skeleton. It's the it's the way he's gay that it's like, oh my god. It's just fucking Booney. The drama of it all. It was oh, it was so good, Ryan. Mr. Pettibone only feels hatred towards Harry the werewolf. And in my head canon that I believe is canon, I think Mr. Pettibone
I'm back.
and Harry the werewolf are exes, and they only dated because they were the only two gay people around. It ended
What?
bad.
What I missed? Did Flint and Layla come back yet?
Nope. I've been talking to Ryan and Jen about Scary Godmother.
Scary Godmother? I haven't heard that
Scary?
name in years.
I watch Scary Godmother every year. I made Ryan, our friend in the chat, watch it.
I tried to force my niece to watch it at one point.
You forced her.
I tried. I did not succeed, but I tried.
Had to straighten out my headset.
Hello.
Tap, tap. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, though there. Oh, I see people are sharing art.
Hmm?
I see people are sharing art and things I sent towards Felix's way.
Yeah.
Felix, I
Hi.
I do owe you an apology. I mean, technically you didn't do it, but I know one of your rules for your commissions was like you didn't want to. You asked no for no furries. I mean, that's not really even a furry character. He's a either way. I
That's fine. You didn't make me draw a furry.
yeah
I drew the
I
mask. That's fine. That's different.
yeah I just was with how Seeker was keeping this close to my chest. I had to be an artist who had never seen any of the other real autumn artwork before, and
Absolutely.
on short notice because yeah, a few details for those who would have known Autumn and would have probably picked up on it going into this fight. Melchior, if you're there. Yeah, that is indeed a mask that Autumn persons, OC, Autumn, Song of Autumn, wore at the start of the campaign. Um, and I knew the second I mentioned any kind of hits of that mask, that would be like
The
the
end.
biggest hint. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, this has been like the biggest idea that's been in the back of my head for like multiple weeks and months now. Um,
I pose.
yeah,
She's,
because I figured
she's
fair,
posing.
fair is fair. For you, Felix, anyone else who's curious, this was the first like serious drawing that Autumn did of Song of Autumn. Um, and it had the power you saw. And at one point, before she even got to use it, she broke the mask as a sign of changing her character.
Oh,
Um, and so with yes, this that is indeed Little Leaf. I wanted it to really be a character. I mean, this won't spoil anything. I wanted it to be a character of what would basically happen if Autumn didn't have the support group she did with the Misfits.
oh.
So that is the challenge with that kind of a character: is how do you go and work around and I'm hoping eventually redeem the little sister of Song of Autumn. But I have faith you guys can do that.
Autumn's so pretty.
Autumn is very pretty.
She is. Oh man.
But that said, how's everyone else doing right now? Are you okay? You good? I'm assuming all
Yeah,
rested up at
I
this point.
while you were checking on Layla, I was literally checking on everybody else.
I'm great.
Yeah, Felix is great.
I've
Uh,
been doing
I had
homework and yelling at Ryan.
yeah, I had to point out the para that yes, the arm is gone. He was
Mhm.
not clear on that.
That's
He
fine.
was like,
Yeah. No, I.
he was like the way it sounded like you lost an arm. We should be worried. I was like, oh, para.
Yep. Yeah. I. Yeah. I made sure beforehand. Like that wasn't forced upon. That was. I made sure. So if I was wondering going on, like, no, I will ask going forward if it's okay if I go and cut off your limbs of your characters. I. Yeah. This isn't Terrorverse. I don't do that willy nilly. To some
Yeah.
of our new members here,
I do have a
Kenny and
question.
Felix. Yes.
Where was the arm cut? Like elbow, shoulder? Was it the hand? Like it sounded like the arm, so I would assume like it's up to you.
We'll say. I always saw it kind of like right above the elbow, but
Okay.
to give you make it a bit more like let's go with that because that way, if anything we go forward, whether it's magical or mechanical, um, that you get more range of motion, so to speak.
Okay. So a little above the elbow. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a little above the elbow.
Okay. That's what I was curious about.
Yeah. Um,
It was good though.
I cannot express how much I've been worried about this session and how much this was in my head for weeks.
But you did it.
I did it.
Is everybody here now?
No,
No.
I don't think Valkyrie's here.
I was messaging him earlier, but I don't know where he went.
Hmm.
I haven't heard Pear in a bit.
I'm
Granted,
here.
I just.
Here?
Oh, okay. I was like, granted, I just came back from like running to my mom's real quick.
Hmm.
But yeah, Flint, you did stump me. Little Leaf was none of my suspects. Literally none.
Yeah. No.
I've
No.
been trying. I've been trying to guess with Flint for like all week.
That you have. I think you guessed people like Sue and Captain Rachel at one point.
Yeah, don't worry. I gave my formal apology to Rachel.
Hey, like, I'm gonna be honest, even I would believe that.
I've been watching nothing but Eternal sessions for the last week to like try and figure it out, and it's like something that Flint had said to me completely contradicted to what Sue would do. So it was like, okay, Sue was my main suspect, but not anymore. He's off the list.
Commercial pictures.
Just Piggy. Yeah, no. I mean, we started this arc with you being asked by Autumn to keep an eye out for Little Leaf, and I'm not one to leave out a smoking gun.
Yeah.
And I was telling Autumn, like, for those who know Guardians of the Galaxy, a lot of my inspiration kind of comes from Nebula.
Oh no.
Oh boy. That's harsh.
But still leaves out that, hey, this isn't like a solid like villain character. But still a challenge, considering that she's also somehow part dragon.
Yeah, me and Wolfie were like messaging each other, and Wolfie was like, "I'm pretty sure that's Little Leaf," and I was like, "Does Little Leaf know how to turn into a fucking dragon?"
Oh, really? He guessed it?
I think we all guessed it, and it's like
Yeah.
I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure it was Little Leaf too, but it was just the dragon part that was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, no, that's intentional. That is a loop that I threw you guys through.
Mm-hmm. Wolfie was guessing like druid shit.
Hmm. Wasn't Druid.
Huh. Interesting.
I think
Interesting.
she can just do that now.
Maybe like because like maybe she got the shapeshifty powers, and now she can just steal like
Maybe.
a dragon person.
Maybe. Wolfie, you here?
Yep, I'm here.
What's not druid shit?
I heard.
Interesting.
Then I'm gonna take a long stab at it and say it's Tiamat bullshit somehow connected with that mummy bitch.
That makes sense. Well, it's a gold
Gene
dragon
splicing
though.
technology. Gene
That is
splicing
true. That is
technology.
true.
Well, here's the
But
thing.
what would
Gold dragon.
It's a gold
but
dragon though.
what would be more perverse? Wouldn't Tiamat want to take his own children against him
I
and raise
guess,
up
but
an army
like,
of her own?
she'd want to gloat too.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
That does note to point out that gold is a metallic dragon,
Yes.
which, for those who don't know their D&D lore, is not one of the chromatic dragons, which are typically straight up through and through evil dragons.
It could be some whack up shit with that, or it could be like the whole transmutation, whatever the fuck was going on.
Maybe
with
this
the
is what
blood.
they want Heims for.
Maybe.
I'm back.
Times is also a metallic dragon.
Hi, welcome back.
And
Thanks.
something to note, she turned into a young gold dragon.
Very interesting. Very
Oh, yeah,
scary.
this is meant to throw a lot of like seeds out and intrigue. But I am ready for the third act of today's session. We know there's already a lot to throw at you guys so far. Not too much more.
Yeah, I know.
What is getting your
This is what you get when the DM is left alone for 3 weeks, I suppose.
We'll try not to do that again.
Yeah, how dare you use time against me? No, like honestly, there's been a lot of illness I had with me for a long time in 3 weeks. I just had 3 weeks to plan it out to get it to have it to present it this well.
Fair enough.
Right.
See, you made it so that Shade doesn't have a hand in this.
Technically, she did. I asked her beforehand, "Hey, if I was going to go and scar you,
I made the
okay with
I made
losing?"
this decision.
Mhm.
I made this decision. No, nobody can point a gun at Flintworth for this. I made this decision.
I think you were just making
Cock's
a,
gun at Nettie.
I
What
thought
was
you
it,
were
Maury?
I thought you were just making a pun.
I was.
Which is good. No,
I gotta hand it to you, Wolfie. That was good.
I can always
Yeah.
count on Maury.
Anytime, bud.
Yeah, no, like for those who weren't here beforehand, yeah, no, I made sure this isn't terror first. I'm not gonna go and like scar your characters willy nilly. This I asked beforehand if it was okay if I would go this far on Shade.
Hey, listen, Flint. It took a while, but now they match.
Hmm?
Luke.
Oh,
Loot and shade.
Nope. The drum excites in like, hey, same hat or same arm.
But yeah, if I hadn't known about it beforehand, I would be throttling Flint's throat right now.
Yeah.
It was good though. Having fun.
mhm.
Yeah, no, it's
Finger gun.
a big story piece. That was the first Emily Dominoes, which you're about to see. It's all right.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right, hold off.
We just gotta find a ring of regeneration or something.
Is Autumn even back, Layla?
She is back. Autumn is here. She's currently selling a guinea pig. She may be in text for the rest of the session.
Mhm.
I'll let her speak for herself though going forward. I think she did text in Voyages though.
I love you, Layla. Oh man. Well, I'm having a fun time, everybody.
Good.
No, Natty, your robot arm.
I did just lose a bonus AC.
I suppose you did, yeah.
More dual wielding.
Goodbye, dual wielding.
Peaky.
It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Goodbye, guinea pig.
Listen, you just got handed a new situation.
Now you're just pushing it. That was a reach, and you know it.
I know. That doesn't. Do you think I care?
I know you don't care, but you need to know it was a reach.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
It's a shame. Shade can't reach anymore.
She's got one arm.
He still has another arm.
She can't reach as far.
Ryan, shut up. Ryan, shut up.
What did Ryan say?
Ryan was like, it was a reach Shade can't do. It was like, I'm about to body slam everybody.
You just made the same joke as Para.
Yeah.
Yeah, how does that feel, Ryan?
Wow, Ryan, you're so unoriginal. Oh my god, this is plagiarism.
To make the same joke as Para.
I know.
To be in the same just vicinity.
It's enough to make your face palm.
That just in a like the fucking Twitch what face.
What if Tiny what if Tiny lost an arm, Ryan? Then what? Yeah, sit down.
Tiny almost
All
got
right.
shot. Ryan ain't afraid of that. Anyway, continue.
Yo, but like,
Right.
but getting shot is like instantaneous. An arm's for life.
Hi, Flint.
Hi. So,
Is-
Canny, you here?
Canny?
Okay.
Canny.
Felix?
I guess not.
Felix is dead to me, I suppose. I didn't see them texting.
Felix said she'd be right back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
okay,
why we were holding off.
right. Must be texting me from the can. Got it. Moody. Okay. Para?
No, I'm dead. Actually, I'm a ghost.
I
Flint.
knew it. I knew you were undead. I fucking knew it. Wolfie.
Yeah. Yep.
I know Natty's here.
Perhaps.
I believe is back to her chair soon. Her to just use the bathroom herself.
Maybe we can reanimate Shade's hand and make it like a thing from the Addams Family.
God.
Just keep Shade's hand in a box. It'll snap at us occasionally. What if we do what they did for Ashley in Dead by Daylight and give her a puppet arm?
Or a chainsaw hand.
No, that's too cool. Puppet arm.
Puppet hand, yeah.
Something me and Jen were talking about. We were talking about just like the different kinds of prosthetics Shade could get.
Oh yeah, there's a ton.
Emoji.
Yeah. Okay. Felix, you back yet?
Goodness.
You did.
One day we'll all be here.
Okay.
Someday Flint will manifest.
Someday Flint will manifest. Right before my very eyes.
Someday he'll get a hold of all of us.
One day he will ascend.
All right. Autumn can hear. In that case, all we need left is Felix. Felix the cat, the wonderful, wonderful cat.
What is Felix doing? Goodness.
Not sure. Are they muted on their end? Like, did they have the mic off, phone off?
I feel like if that were the case, we would have heard by now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nope, I just dropped that. That's
Good
okay.
job.
Fell on the carpet.
Also, I like in our other D&D chat, Para and Dweeb chat,
Mm.
I like that we just randomly dropped the information on Kami, who is not watching the stream.
That's her own
And we're
damn
just
fault.
like-
That's her own damn fault.
We're just like, now we can make jokes about Shade losing her arm, and Kami comes in like, she lost her arm?
This is what Kami gets for not watching. We're not watching Eternals. Fuck her. Eat shit, Kami.
I can't wait to tell Issa.
You can simp over Essek, but you can't simp over Shade's arm.
Oh my god. So how about this whole week when I was trying to figure out who the NPC was, I basically turned into Issa.
Oh my god. Don't say
was
that.
A mess. I was a mess.
Don't say that.
I was like,
is that a good thing or a bad thing?
So Issa likes to rewatch D&D sessions to like try and find every detail to see if she could like figure out what the fuck's going on, and that's what I was doing these last few days. I was watching Eternal sessions trying to figure it out.
I have to give you the hint that you'll never see it coming. You would get it. Or like, oh, they haven't showed up yet, which would be a ton of characters.
That's just bad hints.
I didn't want to give any hints. This was too close. This
Yeah.
was like too big of a reveal.
It's like there is no hint that Flint could have given me that I wouldn't have picked up on instantly. Like, just by Flint wording something in a specific way, I was able to just immediately rule out Jesu. That's how on top of it I was.
Reminds me of that one meme where the person's got like a sticky board with like
That's
lines and
exactly
shit.
what I sent to Flint. That's exactly what I sent to Flint. I was like, look, it's me.
Hey,
I'm
Felix?
back.
Okay.
Hi.
Everybody here?
Yes.
sounds like it.
Alrighty.
Okay. Also, just to make sure that the show that Eddie was telling the truth, this was sent earlier this week.
Yeah. All right, Mr. Flint, take it away.
Okay.
Ah.
Let's assume everyone's back. Yes.
No, I have to go. Actually, never mind.
I'm leaving. Goodbye, Flint.
All right. So notice all the voices, everyone's like voices activated there for a second, except for Wolfie. Wolfie, are you alive?
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Oh no.
I don't want to be here all night, man.
I gave Flint my hard cutoff point.
I know. Daddy's arms just bleeding out. Wolfie. Good dog. All right, we'll start for sure back at 7 because at least have another half hour to go that plan for the day. Wolf dog, just waited on a wolf dog.
He was here a second ago.
He was literally just here. I
Oh
feel
my
like
fucking
his phone was not
God.
working.
It was your birthday recently.
Did he fall asleep?
Oh no.
He was talking just a second ago though.
Does it
I
take
really-
much to fall
Out
asleep?
fucking
That's
cold.
true.
Oh, hey, he's not in the game anymore. Oh, there you are.
There
There
he
he
is.
is.
Okay, cool. All right.
There
Okay.
you go. Look at that.
Flint started before someone else fucking eats it.
All right, here we go. All of you at this point have just saw not really much from down below. You just watched as the dragon flip into the sky, pushing into a little blip from your perspective. You see a little push off away from Shade as a little other thing kind of disappears away from her, eventually falls into the ocean. As Elio catches Shade before he falls, as the dragon transforms back into her draconic form and dashes off towards the north. At this point, he watches all as Shade comes down with Elio in his arms. So just to the point you don't take any falling damage. But at this point, you notice that right above the left elbow, that Shade's arm is
Oh.
presently missing.
Fuck.
Shade?
I'm fine. Is that little leaf? Like she's like trying to push away from Elio and like trying to stand, which from my role earlier I just managed to.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like gripping her arm and she's just like trying to slowly trudge to the edge.
I'm gonna use healing hands for 8. Stop the bleeding.
All right.
Are they like
So
back
else?
on the ship now?
Yeah, you're both back on the
yeah.
ship.
Alright, I'll also use healing hands for 10.
Okay. But sorry. What form of healing do you want to use? Okay.
So I got
23.
Yeah, 23. So
I can do math again.
I am full again.
Okay.
Well,
Though you are healed to the full, you still feel very, very tired because you've also had quite a loss of blood. I'm presuming, at least magic-wise, that doesn't really go and refill that right away.
Mm-hmm.
I give Shay a blood transfusion. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I could use life transfer again. Don't fucking tempt me.
It was Little Leaf. It was Little Leaf. Damn. And then she'll fall to her knees.
While this is going on, the front of the sea ghost is starting to really take on more and more water. Sorry. You know, it's her saying what he's writing in the thing there.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
The Black Network must have done something to her. She was on the list, right?
Maybe she got those abilities they have to change the people.
I don't know. She shouldn't be a dragon. That it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And
You hear. Did you thought?
oh, you can go ahead.
I was going to say you hear a "Ahoy there!" coming from the various ships from the guard. They're within probably about 30 seconds away at this point, trying to noticing the commotion, trying to come to your aid.
Shay just slumps against the railing. She's a little too weak to move anymore.
Zena's gonna like go to her and just like hold on to her to keep her up.
Thanks.
Kasari hearing your calls out like, sure thing. Quick, get the lifeboats. Quick, Miss Manson. I can't think of the right terms right now. The water is just a flurry as various guards come and bring up lifeboats. If you notice in amongst the fury, you can see Devon Kasari paddling out towards you with various longboats, start bringing the crew off the ship and onto these life rafts. During the scuffle, as people are trying to keep getting closer, the front of the ship is now trying to be submerged in the water as you guys hear a annoyed growl as TikTok comes walking up the stairs, manhandling all the pirates. Some of them mostly having wet trousers, as he just tries to kind of manhandle them all up from below. I found these sea rats just hiding in their cots. I've taken his time to abandon ship.
Everything's so quiet. I had to like take a minute to make sure my internet was still going. She's kind of like panicked, but also too tired to be panicked. And she's just gripping at her arm, and she's just trying not to look at it. It's not bleeding anymore.
It's not. No, the magic has healed it up.
She's gonna take off her scarf and one-handed as best as she can. She tries to cover it up with like kind of like wrap it, like kind of like wrap the arm like close to her chest
Mhm.
you know? So she just doesn't have to look at it. Just the idea of looking at it makes her sick to her stomach. And she's like very clumsily trying to do it. It's kind of hard to tie it with one hand.
Try to help.
Yeah.
What was that?
I said I'll try to give you a hand, like to help you out with it. I wasn't gonna say it.
But we understand. With Elio and Melchior's help, they help kind of tie off your arm. While this is going on, TikTok is already yeeting the pirates into the boats below. Not really like gently, more like just an angry pet owner tossing their very almost rubbery puppies into like a wagon. But granted, it's hard wooden boarded boats, so you do hear cracks like ah noises. This TikTok just doesn't, there you'll get better.
Shade's gonna.
Oh yes, go ahead.
Oh, were you gonna say something? Continue.
Just that Amato starts to approach you all, the leader of the hobgoblins.
Go ahead.
Captain, I think it's best we abandon ship now. If you and the rest of the crew are set, we can begin to return back to Saltmarsh.
Yes, I think it's best to everybody transition to one of the lifeboats that the guards are bringing, and the sea ghost isn't important at this time.
Gonna fly up and just pick up Bastion.
Yeah. Thank you. I
I'll
was wondering about that.
I'll offer to carry Sage when the other
Still
ships.
up there.
Okay.
At first, Shade's like, I can do it, and then she gets up, nearly falls, and she's like, fine.
Yeah, so I'll fly her over to one of the other ships.
Okay.
Sucks. She's just like grumbling to herself.
While I'm up there, I do want to just as feeble as it is, I do want to make a perception check if the arm is floating.
Don't look for my fucking arm!
I'm gonna tell you right now, don't worry about rolling. You have no idea where the arm is right now.
Yeah, I figured.
You tried, buddy.
Hello, are you my Uber lift to the life rafts? Yes.
The seat's a bit wet. Mind the blood.
I'll have to rate you 2 stars.
Well, I do have 2 stars. Kind of noticing that his set of volleys is still on. Kind of pops those off. Yeah, we managed to get to a lifeboat, I guess, with the crew.
Sorry, you do see everyone, I believe, including Old Man Bernard, who happened to be sleeping throughout all of this, who
Good
clearly
Lord.
smells of alcohol. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh, battle. I would have been there forthwith to go fight upon the enemies. I was just taking a slight break. Also, sir, as he comes up to you, Captain, we appear to be out of rum.
I wonder why.
Also, the water's taking on ship. Ship is taking on water. He salutes.
Please get on one of the lifeboats, Bernard.
You got it. Yeah. He jumps on, and soon enough, I'm assuming everyone leaves the sinking, doomed sea ghost.
Yeah.
As it disappears into the dock. Into the dock into the waters below. On board the ship, you find that admiralling these sailboats is an ally of, before the good captain of the guard from Saltmarsh. Let's see. I should know this by now, but it's also been a long day. That would be good. Eleander. Thank you. Eleander, Captain. Looks a bit tired, but worried is to see it's you all coming back. Like, pray tell, is if are you all right? We heard the blast, we saw the streak, and my men at the crow's nest mentioned the sights of a dragon of sorts, and there's a ship sinking. We came as fast as we could.
I appreciate that. What they saw was correct. There was a dragon, and it kind of sucked. If I'm being fully honest with you, it's not what I expected when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, that there be monsters in these parts.
I see that. Does anyone among you need medical aid? Any kind of
Yes.
support?
Yes. She may pointy elf lady shade. She need help, yes.
If it helps, I got most of her blood right here. Points to him, general himself. In
Oh, that's a lot. Is she at least stable?
I
The
see.
bleeding has stopped, but
This is.
she is missing an arm.
There's only one place. You can see kind of like massage his head. That probably can help her out now, at least with what she needs. Make for the Prime Order estate. The men looked at him back and forth. Just do it. And Iliander says. The crew hands of the town go about their ways to make the ship ready and start sailing off towards Yellen Primarch's estate. He kind of closes his eyes before he takes the time to say, the good Lord is the only place I know in town that has not only a state-of-the-art medical bay, but probably enough material to help stabilize and make your friend comfortable. It's only fitting, considering that, well, most of the council is already there, waiting to discuss. Well, frankly, your return, but we didn't expect it to be like this.
I was muted, but whenever they said to make her more comfortable, I was like, don't say that. You make it sound like I'm gonna die.
No, but at least you get some blood back into you, young lady. Made of tough stock, that's for sure, but
I'll be fine.
even I can tell you could use some best care. Most of what I have is just meant for not the best of medicine. You need the best of the best.
I'll be fine.
He turns towards you, Captain, ignoring the pleas of your first mate.
She needs
What say
some
you?
milk.
What was that, Flint?
He's the Eleander is looking towards you, the captain, to basically make the final call. Do you mind if he continues to take you all towards the Prime Water Estate?
No, I think that's best. Shade needs medical attention. But I'm going to cut straight to the chase here. The people that attacked us said that they wanted us out of Saltmarsh.
What?
Now, why would that be?
I know not. Frankly, you've helped us out a great deal. I'm not sure why they would want you to leave.
That's what I thought. Have you heard any murmurings, any rumors with the council?
Not presently. I know that we've had some reports that so few will come back from the Neverlands, but that was my manager simply saying that we may need backup, that whether it be from the Crown or from some outside source, we would certainly go and should seek out all options.
Okay. I guess I'll have to do some digging of my own then. Is Kato still in custody?
Last I heard, yes. I saw him this morning, sleeping off, well, frankly, with on a long night of interrogations.
I'd like to speak to him.
Understandable. Before or after we see your friend into the care that she
We
needs.
Shade is a priority. We need to get her, attention first.
Understandable.
I want to come with you when you see Kato.
Yes, no, absolutely. That's why we're gonna get you medical attention before we do anything else.
Mm.
But I think right now it's important for you to get some rest.
All right.
Captain Rachel, what are you up to?
She is on a boat. Trying to get out of there.
Okay. Just tagging along for now?
Yep.
Okay. Zena?
She's just on a boat. I don't. She's keeping an eye on Shade as much as she can. She's just she's very quiet.
Okay. As you guys are making your way towards the Primewater Estate, does anyone else have to make sure before we make landfall and into basically the time shifts? Does anyone have anything else they wish to add or do? I should say.
Can I take a short rest while we're headed that way?
It wouldn't be long enough for a short rest. You need like a half hour, and it'd be probably about 10 minutes at this point.
Okay, then I read a book.
Okay. You all kind of hold on to the rest of the boats, make your way into the port. The second you arrive, it is almost a flurry of curiosity. You all being, frankly, the heroes of Saltmarsh, coming back so, not only without the same ship you came with, but also just so downtrodden. It is almost like a flurry of curiosity and just, frankly, worry. As you make... Yes.
I want to do something real quick. Before Shade is out in the public, as much as she is, I do want to cast this on her. I'm gonna cast Veil of Dusk on Shade. Just so you encant towards a creature, cloaking them in a shadowy veil of darkness, and targets plus bonus to armor class and stealth checks, basically to keep her more hidden.
Okay.
And I figure she doesn't want to be seen right now. So your entire body goes monochrome color. Like all the color fades from you, so you're monochrome. It's very hard to see you.
Yeah. Like everybody else would kind of stand out before Shade does.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm just gonna stay next to it. You're just stay nearby, maintain the spell.
Amongst the crowd, you do hear a familiar voice. Hey, bro, Melchior, what's going on?
I look towards the voice.
You see Millie just amongst the crowd, looking both curious and very worried, kind of pushing her people to the side. She kind of makes her way to the front. The guards try to stop her for a brief moment.
Well, let her through. That's my sister.
She gets through and just sees you, and where's the seagulls? What's going on? I saw the blast. Is everything okay?
Well, there was a dragon attack. Well, there was an attack that turned out to be by a dragon. The ship got damaged. I'll explain. The ship got destroyed. It's sinking. I'll explain more. Go ahead.
Is everyone okay? I mean, she looks around where's Shade?
She's still near me, I think. I don't think I put her down. So I'm still kind of carrying her, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like everyone else is just like hearing like an odd mass or some shit.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
very unnoticeable for most, unless you're like really looking for it.
yeah. I kind of just like look down and just look back up at Millie and say, "I'll explain more once we're out of public."
Shade looks away.
But where's she? Is she okay?
Yeah. Well, yes.
But where is she, Melchior?
Down
She's
here.
right here. She's right here.
Now seeing the hidden shade, she calms for a bit and just gets the hint and finally kind of becomes quiet, worried, lost in her own thoughts as she follows along. All of you tread through town, go down the main street, almost guarded best by Eleander and his men, as you all make it into the Prime Water Estate. Let's do for that. You kind of burst through the doors without really waiting for any kind of introduction or really, how should I say, permission to enter. Many of the Primarder's guests, or I guess I should say staff, look at you with the curiosity as you just kind of burst in. And Leander just says, "That's your master," and it's all just look at each other and just run off, trying to go any which way to hunt them down. Giving you a few brief moments to yourselves as the guards go and lock the front door and stand watch. You all to kind of wait inside Primarder's mass lobby.
The veil's dropped, Para.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Shade Mega looks away. Well, now what?
We get you the medical help that you need.
I just need a little rest and I'll be fine.
You lost a lot of blood. It's better to get it looked at the very least.
Fuck. Yeah, Kasari, that's just a matter of when. I can't stay like this.
You hear in the distance, like, really, they're here! I can't wait to greet him into my. Galen comes around the corner and sees you all bruised, beat up.
Zena points her glaive at him.
What happened to you all?
Go
He
away,
was
we are
shade.
discussing things.
we summoned him.
Yeah.
Zena's like, give us 5 more minutes, or else.
Okay, I'll back up for a moment. He has just lost her words. You can see him getting growing pale as he kind of backs up to the side quietly for a moment. Giving you guys the more minutes you need.
Zena, it's fine. We needed to talk to him anyway.
We came here to try and get Shade some medical attention. We heard you had the best medical facilities in the city.
Thanks over you all. She's saying Shade State just nods, just gestures away and leads you down a few hallways, past the court you guys all fought in on Samhain, leads you into the medical bay. Inside you find a few nurses kind of looking over with bewilderment as you all come in. Without really seeing anything, he kind of snaps his fingers and a few of them nod and point to you, Shade, and almost by their touch you can feel almost like a sense of calm and safety come across them all. You start to come across you as they take you towards one of the beds and just kind of lay you down if you're willing.
She'll let it happen. She's too weak to fight it.
The nurses do their thing to. They kind of be down to put a nice weighted blanket upon you and give you, pop on the vial. One of the women looks towards you, a tiefling. Just, here, Lassie, drink this. The other, an elf, is tending to themselves on the back corner of the wall as they are trying to pour over various other doodads and contraptions.
Shit. Episode, whatever this is, Shade goes to the hospital.
Hospital arc.
But yeah, she'll drink it and just lay there. Like she'll glance over at the others to just kind of like give them like one final look of I'm fine, I promise. Because she's just a stubborn little bitch.
The second you drink, you can already feel almost instantaneous, like your strength coming back, a bit of the warmth in your soul, as the whatever the concoction is almost increasing the blood flow to your body.
That good
While this is going on, oh yes, wait, should I check this? That would be badass. Over the table.
It would be.
Um,
I'm looking.
Gellin comes over towards you, Captain Melchior. In a state that just screams a seriousness you've really seen from the Playboy. Tell me everything.
I would like to, but based on what I've seen and what I've heard in the last 24 hours, how do I know that I can trust you?
Just tell me this. He points towards Shade with a shaking hand. Who cut off her arm? How did she lose that? And you can see kind of a bit of tears forming in his eyes.
Can I do an insight check just to see if he's being legitimate?
By all means.
It's an 8. I'm going to use luck.
shit.
10.
All right. You get a sheer feeling of intensity that he is being truthful.
We were attacked by somebody who apparently works for somebody within the upper echelons of Saltmarsh, and they wanted us gone.
What was she wearing? He closes his eyes.
She was wearing a Floodbeast mask, one that belonged to our friend Autumn.
Before you get a chance to finish, Gellin walks over towards Eleander with his hands outstretched. Ellie, I said to submit to myself to you for my arrest. On what charge? I'll have you know I never expected this level of pain. But I know exactly who did that to Shade. The woman who did that works for Captain Barry, one of the pirate princes, who also happens to be my brother, well, half brother. I was told you would only be scared of, not the level of pain. I cannot express enough how sorry I am. I feel there was more at stake. I need to tell you now, but first, he still must doing his best to put his hands in irons in front of Eleander, who's kind of caught off. You don't understand. I feel like I've been played for a fool for months. I Galen Primator kind of clumps his knees. I wasn't expecting this.
Tell me this then. Where can I find your half brother? Because he has a lot to pay for.
You hear the nurse, the elf in the back, whisper, and then a hiss. You won't find anything. As she pulls a contraption in the back, setting a spark that sets out the lights everywhere throughout the Primordial estate. You hear echoing sounds of
we got dark
doors
vision.
clanging shut, windows coming down hard. As you hear Primordial like, Silly, what are you doing? Like everyone else here.
You sound really far away from me, Flint.
Yeah.
Flint, come back. I miss you.
Let's say that again. She, the elf whispers in the dark. Your brother assumed you would betray him. And now you will die like the others here. At his hand. You weren't the only thing that was the only one who wanted something from Barovia. I need Melchior to give me a roll of perception real quick, seeing as you would have the highest.
22. I can also see in the dark.
Same.
All right, for those who can see in the dark, you can notice that the elf at this point is pointing the knife towards you all and trying her best to sneak towards the door. As
Can I charm person her?
Can you see in the dark?
I believe so.
Do you have dark vision?
Don't Dragonborn naturally have it?
I don't think so, actually. I think that's the one thing they don't have because I don't see it on your sheet.
Damn.
If not, then never mind.
Okay, then I'll do it.
I do want to Eldritch Blast her in the face.
By all means.
I think I get 3 now.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Can I see Prime Water? Right,
you do. Who is currently as confused as you are right now.
I'm gonna cast Guardian of Face on top of him to protect him.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
And I fired 3 Eldritch Blasts at her face.
So,
right. Roll for damage.
Oh, ignore the Radiant Soul Hexbase Curse. So that's 6.
Okay.
So if anyone's gonna be hostile at 10 feet of Prime Water, they gotta make a Dexterity saving throw or take 20 radiant damage, half as much as not failed save.
That's 26 damage against your face.
By the way,
you're not asleep. By the way, you are getting healed.
Oh yeah, she was trying to go to sleep, and then the second she closed her eyes, everything's happened. She's like, "God damn it!"
Mm-hmm. All those blasts do hit the elf girl, who screams out in pain. Who now is currently crashed on the ground, slowly starting to bleed out.
Hold on, I'm writing a description for this.
Okay. While you do that, Shade is gonna try and force herself up.
I start moving towards the elf girl, and I grab her by her shirt, and where is he?
He is far out at sea, but he's not the one you all have to worry about.
then who is the one we have to worry about?
He paid for Jesu to be here. And you're in his little hunting grounds. He will hide all evidence, and then he'll get his salt marsh.
Damn.
So what say you? Oh, go for it.
Oh, I hit her in the face with the hilt of my sword. Do you want me to roll for it?
Nope, she is knocked the fuck out.
All right. Well, it seems we have to prepare now. I look back to the group.
Hold on. How big are her arms?
How big are her arms?
Mm-hmm.
The elf girl's arms?
Yes.
Medium? She's a
We're
medium
not-
size.
You were not giving me her
Do it!
But Save, it's just for now, prosthetic. You need 2 hands.
Do it! This is me para talking. Do it!
That's not how that works.
We have magic. Do it! Yes!
Going for it.
I want make Shayna Frankenstein. Do it!
While they're talking about this, I'm going to look over to Prime Water and say, "Is what you said true? Is he here right now?"
Yeah, Barry. He tries to put his thoughts. He was supposed to come tomorrow. I'm not sure what's going on. She worked for me for a decade. She looks over towards you, Shade, and the nurse who hasn't tried to kill you, as well
Yeah,
as
Shade's like watching the nurse.
Millie, who is right at your side, just says her arms and eyes dead set. Just take care of that asshole. I'll watch her. Come with me. I know we can go figure what's going on. He opens out the door into the bleak black darkness of his entire estate. If my brother intends to silence me, I'm not going down without a fight.
Well,
I know
go ahead.
I know I don't deserve this from you, any of you. But would you trust me now to at least lead you through this? I'll explain on the way.
Okay, can we try and attach this arm first, please?
I'm about to beat you with the arm.
So Prime Water is safe now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have the Guardian Face go surround Shade now.
Okay.
Whatever happens moving forward, it won't do us any good to fight Jesu in our current state. It might be best to rest for a bit, and if anything, he'd come to us, right? If he's hunting us down.
I don't know. I just know that I have the entire council locked in my home with the rest of my staff. I'm not sure how many of them are actually trustworthy, but there are innocents out there. You, by all means, can wait here, but I have to go fetch them all.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'll come with you too.
He looks forward grimly at you, Kasari. I know I can trust you. I hope that's at least you understand. You're all my heroes. I just wanted to help this town.
By helping your brother bring Jesu here, that doesn't make any sense to me.
I had nothing to do with that. I just wanted the ship from Barovia. That's what I paid for. Not for a fucking revenant.
What's a revenant?
It's like an undead hunts you down without mercy. Exactly what Kasari said. If I remember correctly, the last person who made him angry was me. So
He'd be after you.
Then let's get you out of here.
let's go.
Yeah, following. By the way,
Alright,
that guardian
door.
lasts for 8
Oh, yeah.
hours.
Nice. Okay, I'll mark that down.
The shade's like covered.
She's not happy about it.
You sure don't want this arm?
I'm going to beat you with the arm. Get the hell out.
It'll. It's gonna do the. It's gonna do the tongue thing at Shade. The snake tongue thing, you know.
All right. Anyone else staying or going with the others?
Zena's. She's standing right next to Shade. She does not look like she wants to move.
Shade Weekly reaches out and pets Senna. Hey,
I do not feel comfortable leaving you alone with. I would feel better if I was with you.
are you sure? Because with this revenant, Melchior, Elio, and the others are gonna need help if things go south. I'm not gonna make you do it, but she's just kind of like, she looks worried.
What if you need help?
Jesu's not after me. He was once upon a time, but he's not after me.
You can see Kasari, by the way, trying to pick you up too.
Am I going or am I? I thought I was resting.
I mean, you could respond to Kasari there.
Oh,
She's saying, "How can you be sure he isn't after you? That he won't just kill you if he finds you. You're coming with us."
I don't know. I don't know. I've never felt so useless.
I could fix.
I'm about to show how useful I can be by making Bastion into a puddle.
Zena glares over at Bastion. Your little arm joke is not helping.
No, I'm serious. Serious. I'm serious about
Well,
attaching.
your little arm serious is not helping.
I think Shade has made her feelings about this clear.
That's fine. Okay.
I think it's important for you to rest. I don't want you to push yourself.
Millie nods. I will stand guard with Zena here. If this isn't indeed an attack to silence all of us, then I don't think Jesu's the only thing out there who might be coming this way. Someone's going to deal with the big guy. We'll destroy anyone who comes in.
Is TikTok there? He could stay, yes.
TikTok was at the docks. He was kind of lost into
Oh no.
the madness
Okay.
with the rest of the crew.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I tell one of the servants of the manor to give this to TikTok. It's a little wing for him for snack.
Giant crocodile, you can't miss him.
Shade's gonna look to Kasari and just like give her like a small nod. I'm gonna rest as much as I can. If Jesu shows up, will bounce. I'm more worried about you guys. Just go ahead.
Amelia's just gonna nod yes. If he is indeed coming after my brother, then it's best to get him as far away as possible from here. You stay safe, okay?
Do my
Sorry,
best.
so it's a fucking horse in the nurse's room.
Nice.
Could she ride the guardian?
Is
Yeah.
the horse loose in the hospital? Oh no.
Not only that, for those who have not been on this before, you hear the creaking of floorboards, the almost like this is the wrong kind of music for this. Sorry, is this classic who I think it is, or is it more majestic? Just let me know. Before I get going to describe this for you.
Oh, so Natty, I sent you a message. Okay.
Okay, classic style it is. While you guys are preparing, you watch Sorry goes, and while this will say that Primar is giving you guys a quick rundown of the estate, which is fair because I do want to give you guys a rundown of this place because it's big. I have made a map for this already.
Oh boy.
Which will come next session.
So
Even still, before it ends, if the day ends though, you do will say, hold that thought there, Para.
okay, yeah. No,
At
it's
the
just a
end
comment.
of yes.
No, quick moment.
Okay.
Sorry.
Like Kasari, you sit down and you pray to your gods. This is for the protector, the one that you helped out so many times out in Barovia to help stand watch with the others here, who you know if needed can help them easily get the others away. And sure enough, as the floorboards creak open, as you guys watch as a hoof kind of creaks out from one side of the ground, missing all of its flesh. How about another one? It's another. You hear a demonic whinny of just as a demonic hell horse meatloaf comes pouring out of the ground, smelling a week's old jerky.
The dog got
Eyes
excited.
going red. As Meatloaf, I believe it was like a demonic celestial horse, stands by just.
Hey, Meatloaf.
Millie chuckles, just nods. I like the name.
A dead horse. Thanks.
The horse, though it is missing its eyelids, does look awfully strong.
So I just want to note we have the master. We have a master thief. We have Zena. We have Kasari on a horse, an undead horse, and a ghost
It's
snake.
leaving the horse with them all to help them get away if need be.
But I just say an undead horse and a fucking spectral snake, all hovering around Shane
And Millie.
and Millie. And that's why I said the master thief.
Master thief. I got it.
This is the most weirdest hospital visit Shade has ever experienced.
The nurse, the thief runs down. You should have been here for the clown fight.
What is that?
Don't ask.
But wait, I want to ask.
I start walking into the darkness.
Prime Rider follows.
Be careful.
But
I also
before-
follow.
Before they can go, I want Zena. I want to do something real quick. Zena's gonna grab Elia by the shoulder, very gently. You be careful. All right, little Elio. I do not wish to see you get hurt. Either.
I will. and I promise you, I'll try not. I'll try not to, kind of make the chop chop motion as sneakily as away from Shade as you can.
Well,
And plus, do you and you be safe too, because I gave you a good friend. Points to the snake.
Senna nods to it. Well, if he is your friend, then I trust him wholeheartedly.
I just met him today.
Well,
Yeah.
But I can
I
trust him.
trusted. If you trust him, then I trust him. That is all I need. And then she just she pats like his chest a bit, like where his heart is. Remember, when you are angry, use that anger against. Use that as your power, Italelio. You let that anger out on this revenant.
Real talk, that's probably the worst thing you could do, but yeah, sure. Yeah, of course.
Absolutely, it is. She don't know
I
that.
got it. I'll blow it up.
Blow it into tiny pieces, little Elio.
Yeah, and then he just runs to the Prime Water and Melchior as they walk down the hall.
Senna's got her hands on her hips and she nods as if she's done something good and not stupid. That's an 8 wisdom for you, baby.
Maybe.
I also want to say, at some point while we're walking in the hall, I do tell Melchior that I learned his trick.
Mhm.
Yeah, I saw that. I noticed. Good job. Comes in handy
Okay.
on days like this.
All right, as you know this,
I can still feel
Rachel,
the blood.
Are you staying or are you going?
Then you're not doing it right.
Oh.
Rachel is leaving, but she's going the other way if she can.
Away from the screaming, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Bastion?
I'm going to go towards the screen. See if I can
Okay.
help.
All right. And with that, you guys go off into the darkness of the Primordial Estate, hearing the occasional eerie silence, but mostly a shuffling off in the distance. We'll pick this up as our last session of the year, in 2 weeks' time, as we do what was going to be my Friday the 13th planned session, but that's fine. This would be a nice little way to end off the year.
Hell yeah.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. We're gonna
Don't
die.
don't forget to give your votes out, people.
Oh, fuck.
Ha ha ha.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Let's go hunt a revenant. The revenant.
Shade's gonna be worrying nonstop about them next session.
Listen, if the snake disappears before 8 hours, something's gone wrong.
And you've got Meatloaf can telepathically communicate with Kasari over a mile. So you just need to be
Nice.
like, talk to Meatloaf, and then Meatloaf will like relay messages.
Can Meatloaf talk?
No, I don't think so. But he can understand and then telepathically communicate to Kasari.
Yeah, so the only reason I'd need to talk to Meatloaf is if Shade needs to say something. I don't think Meatloaf could
Meatloaf
give
could like
Please don't
whinny
make me-
or something.
Yes, please let me talk as a demonic horse. I don't know how sure my mic can process
I
that.
mean, you could just do like a
and then Kasari talks,
jowls shake a little bit, part of his cheek falls off,
God.
That means that everything is fine. Now, if a tooth falls out, we're in trouble. That's the
I feel like things aren't
signals.
gonna be fine.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I should probably upgrade Meatloaf to Celestial Steed at this point, but I just can't get rid of it. He's a good boy.
I love Meatloaf.
I love meatloaf.
I love Meatloaf. Shade does not like the smell of Meatloaf.
Nobody likes the smell of Meatloaf.
Not even meatloaf.
Meatloaf's like, fuck, I need a bath.
It's something.
There, I posted my votes. Also, so yeah, I'll cut the recording here. Goodbye, everybody. Any last words, Flynn?
Bye,
yeah.
everyone.
Goodbye.
Any last
Thanks
words,
for
Flint?
hanging out.
Hella.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. And yeah, see you in 2 weeks for the next exciting adventures of the Voyages of the Lux Aeterna.
Woo, 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 woo.
Instead of a bath, you could just have more prestidigitation on meatloaf.
Oh God.
I don't know how that worked. Anyway, goodbye, stream.